You are not prepared!
Baby tonight, baby tonight.
Baby, da 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 da.
It's one of those days. Welcome back, folks. How are we doing today? Happy day 4. Happy Monday. Who's got this week off work? Get that rebel. Hell yeah. I've got the sugar-free ones. They're so tasty and like next to no calories, which is fantastic. Ah, it's good. Especially when I am sedentary all week. 2 weeks. Nearly 3 weeks. Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty, let me catch up on chat. There has been activity. Well done, Kenzie with 1st, Junie with 19th. Take that, Jazz can't steal my number today. Teehee. I mean, that's the only way to get your number is to like, right at the very beginning, hey? Almost like it's by design. Look, it's a little bit cheeky. Well done, Mads with last. Seeker raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Seeker. How was your stream? I hope it was so wonderful and lovely. And that you've had a brilliant morning. Thank you so much for the handoff. I really, truly appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. So yeah, we've had it's good, we're fine. Hello, Rel, well done with 2nd. Welcome on in. We're here to eat cheese and chew bubblegum and we're all out of gum. Where's my cheese? Rude. It's fine. It's okay. I've just realized I have exactly 1,000 things left to collect in Ashkahet. I like that. That's nice. A good place to start for the day. Well done, Seeker. With no, it's on cooldown. Who got last? Oh, Mads got last. Good. I just read that. Brain. Welcome, raiders. Indeed. Hello, Dupe. Welcome back, and also welcome to you as a raider as well. Hehe. Does she give you something to eat while studying about it? Absolutely, Rel. Nom nom nom. I've just had a pita wrap smothered with tzatziki, and it was delicious. So good. Just a little snacky thing to get me going. Wow, I mean, it's more than a snack, but it's also not quite a full meal, you know? I don't know. It's delicious is what it is. Delicious is what it is. Right, so there was a raid. Hello, Nuz, welcome back. I'm out. No worries at all, Dupe. Enjoy your day. We'll see you next time. Ad break has ended. There's a 1v1. Well done, Rel and Dupe on winning the raid. Well done, Rel, on winning the 1v1. Some BS right here. I mean, it's not rigged, at least. For lunch before fear starts? Hello, hello, it is me. Hope your lunch is delicious. Hello, Rump, who do I need to fight? Mads got it first, and then Seeker tried it as well, and it was already off on cooldown. Enjoy your food, folks. Hello, Af, welcome back. Hello, hello, you do Rump fantastic. Yeah. Took the week off, amazing. I wish it's a week, lots of marking from last semester. Oof, yeah. Well, hopefully it goes as smoothly as it possibly can. Hello, lady, welcome back. And against Jazz, he has advantage about. He does, but I don't actually tell him that I'm going. Well, I mean, okay, if I'm getting into a chat with him, but because I spend this time sort of chit-chatting, he has time to prep. Like when he hears me start going, he's like, okay, cool, get ready to jump in Discord kind of thing. So, I didn't bother telling him today, so he doesn't have that that advantage. And normally he's still at work when I go live, so. Oh dear, sorry, I was making noodles. Don't be silly. Yeah, make those noodles. We're probably gonna have some noodles later on as well. Have some satay flavored mi goreng, thanks to Ali. Hello, Sarah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. We ready to finish up the last sojourner that we can actually get done this week? I think Jazz might be. To be fair, I can hear you going live prep through the wall. You can, but most of it's quiet. You can hear me record my go live video, but I did that like how long ago? Like 20, maybe even 25 minutes ago. So like, most of my going live prep is actually like silent. Oh, is it only 10 minutes? No, because I pressed the go live button at 11:59 a.m. and it's now 12:13 p.m. So you're lying. No secrets. Actually, you know what? I can tell you exactly when I recorded it. 11:57 a.m. it was recorded. So that's 15 minutes ago. So not 10 tops. Just telling fibs, all the fibs. I keep forgetting that video go lives take longer to upload than photo ones. So it took me ages to actually get my go live posts to push, which is what the delay was. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Yeah. All right. Buttons. Let's press some buttons. We can press this button to clear the little red dot that I don't like seeing on my bars. I can press this button to have voices in my head. Greetings, voices in my head.
In your head. In your head.
Good.
It's jazz. It's jazz. What's in your head? What's in your head? It's me. It's me. Suffer. Well.
Isn't he talented? He's so talented. Just with you liar! Yep, that's it. Because IG post hit my phone 1 minute after the stream started. Yeah, so, that one I had, like... So, okay, so I recorded the thing, and then I pulled up the video in Instagram, and I did the captions, and I did the tag, and I did all the bits and pieces, and I had it sitting there. And then I pushed live, and then I pushed publish. Before I push publish, I save the video, obviously, to put on the other platforms, but I push live, and then I push publish. And then I have to wait, because if you tab out of the Instagram app, it stops uploading. It cannot upload in the background. So I have to sit there, watching the little circle until it finishes uploading. Then I change to Twitter, and I upload the video, and I write everything in, and then I push go, and then I wait for the little bar to fill. Before I press go, I copy the caption. I wait for it to fill, and then it goes, zoom, your post has been posted. And then it doesn't say your X has been posted, so suck it, Elon. And then I switch over to Threads, and then I upload the video, and then I hit paste, and then I fix the tag, and then I fix the hashtag, and then I push go, and then I just put it in the thing, and then I go. So, but that whole process, if it's a video, takes about 3 to 3.5 times as long as if it's just a photo. Fun fact. Like, I don't know if it's just that my videos are super high quality and large or something, but it takes so much longer if it's not just a photo, which is one of the reasons I transitioned to photos a while ago. That and I was like running late all the time, and I'm like, maybe if I don't do videos, I can be better at being on time. Yeah, that didn't work. But it was one less thing, because there were times when I would record a going live video, and I do take after take after take, because I keep flubbing my words. So I just like, fuck it, let's just do a picture. So yeah, that's a look. Inside glimpse to the shit fuckery that is. Zombie. Yeah. Am I running into the room to see what channel you were in so I could sing to? Oh no, we're in a damn call. Yeah, sorry, Sega. Oh lordy, extra bandwidth for red. Yep, that's yep. Alrighty, shall we sojourn? Done.
Yep, let me just log over.
You've had all this time to log over. We were talking about.
Ashket.
As am I.
On level 74.
Okay, so.
It's dangerous, okay? I had to find a good spot to log out.
And it took you. How I went live at midday. It took you 17 minutes to find somewhere to log out. No, you kept playing.
Ashket's just that dangerous.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You're lying. Again. Jas keeps fibbing. Qualitron, what a help for you win 3,000 US lucky boxes. So, they've got a special event on this week again, where they've, let me just get the quote right. I don't want to put words in their mouths. Where is sticky bum, sticky bum, sticky bum. Bum, bum, bum. Announcement, no. Announcement, this one. Lucky Box Crazy Week for 1 week only. Sticky Bomb is boosting all multipliers. Get ready for even more rewards. And wink, wink, higher chances in Mythic and Golden Mythic boxes. Don't miss out. 25th of August, 11 a.m. to 1st of September, 11:59 p.m. EST. Increased probability for bigger multipliers. So they've boosted the chances of it happening big time. I have a feeling they weren't seeing as many Lucky Box pop-offs as they were hoping for. Because they've done a few, like, they've adjusted the drop rates a few times. And that's, like, I mean, that's the right thing to do, right? If, as a company, you're not seeing results, you adjust your strategy. So, good on them. So we have boosted chart. It is, hang on, what time is it EST? What time is it EST? It's 10:19 p.m. on Sunday the 25th of August. So it is currently live. That is currently live for a week. We've missed about 12 hours of it. Perfect. Yes! Okay. Feel free to invite me to group when you get online. Where green plants? Hi-oh. So what's advanced to Faerun? What's the Rump, thank you for the mythic box. Much appreciate the sparks.
Looks like infestation questline.
Infestation. Not on my. I'll have to look at the. Thank you for the legendary box, Rump. Much appreciated. I have to have a look at the NPC, I think. Let's just go up there and have a look. Thank you for the rare box. It seems that perhaps I'm not as lucky as they are intending. Thank you. Oh my god, Rump. Thank you for the rare box. Much appreciated. I'm so lucky. Look, you know what? Even if I'm not lucky with multipliers, I'm lucky with you. I know, shut up. It's gross. Okay. Rare?
Rare.
Rare.
Rare. On me.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Tell everybody she's on her way.
Oh, yeah, I think I've killed this one. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, but...
Cool.
Kedge.
And rip. Cool Jazz Fibonacci, the way his lies be spiraling. Oh my god, Rump, that's amazing and I love it. Lol, do when I luck out during launch, maybe. Rare. Legendary. Yeah. I need to get Jas doing the voices and then have the ability to replace the sticky bomb sound effects with Jas.
Ooh,
I feel like that might result in more boxes being purchased.
Unfortunately, if you
what?
What was I saying? Unfortunately, you don't seem to get rep from rares multiple times per week.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But can't argue with some Kedge.
No, not at all. Okay, so Faerun doesn't actually have which part this is of, so we're just gonna.
We cannot hide from evil.
Advance to Faerun.
Carry the flame.
The Weaver sent you
into the
directly.
unknown.
Somehow I'm now even more concerned.
In my heart, there is
I
fire.
mean, fair. So we've got beneath the roots as a
Be
breadcrumb.
strong.
I'm glad to see you are well, Fiamma. I have recently received word that a number of the Aeronites have taken shelter in a camp close to where the airship was seized in midair. Would you check on them?
Despite everything.
And then there's also
We are
where the
glad to
Wild
find
Things
joy.
camp is a breadcrumb.
If you are lost in darkness,
Some of
we
my
are here
people
to
found a
help.
few Haranir setting up one of their camps to the southwest. They were missing some vital supplies, so my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're all getting along over there. Could you check in on them? Make sure we're being good hosts to the Haranir and that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone. Please.
Don't give in to
Then we
fear.
have Here's the Plan. Fiamma, the time has come to deal with the Nerubian army. Excuse me, General Zevkal is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Hallowfall. There isn't much time. We do not have the strength for an all-out assault. To that end, the Weaver has sent Gazlo here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people. And as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend to while we're there.
A beacon in the dark.
So this is
Murder?
here,
If
probably.
you are
This is
lost in
Here's the
darkness,
Plan.
we are
Oh,
here
so it's
to
all
help.
good things. It's the one literally at the top of my window. This is the chain we're working on at the moment. Who's the asshole who put all the Legos into my computer chair before I sat down? It was me. I forgot. Oh no! I was about to say, is it the boy? Because that would be fucking hilarious. But no, it was you. Even better.
A lamplight
What's
that
the
brings
plan?
hope.
High General Zevkal's forces are massing once more to the northeast. Intel provided by Gazlo under the direction of the Weaver shows their numbers are too great for our forces to confront head-on. Excuse me, but I do my own direction, Mrs. Gaslow. Directing. Ah, you know what I mean. On a personal note, I've uncovered a lead. A dear old friend of mine was captured by the Nerubians years ago. Rumor is he might be where we're headed. After all this time, I must know what happened to him. Fiamma, would you mind bringing me my shield?
We owe our
Fair in her
service to
shield.
those in need.
Thank you. Gaslow, your thoughts? I thought you'd never ask. Yeah, the three of us are gonna go in and hit him from behind. To that end, why don't you grab a big old bag of beetle snacks. It's B-E-T-E-L, like Beetlejuice, but yeah, beetle snacks. I've got an idea for how to deal with their ballistae. And by deal with them, I mean make him go kaboom. Of course he does this, Gaslow. Doing? Bag of beetle snacks. Oh, where are the... Where's the bag? Do you see the bag? There's a bag here, but it's not interactable. Is it maybe up? Oh, it's up here. Where the other quest giver is. No, those will do nicely. We should get going, says Farron. Alright, there's a quest up here as well. It's a Delver's Core one.
Something?
So I'm just gonna grab
See you
that.
later.
The boy lost his front tooth today. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. After a small hill I will die on. Lego, singular and plural. Spell check agrees with you, it does. It also, if I'm gonna be like super technical AF, it should all be capitalized because it is actually a brand name. Look, I can't help myself, hey. I'm with you. I'm with you. There is like the correct way to speak and write English. But then considering that I do all of my literal life and job and everything on the internet, and oh boy, there are a variety of people on the internet. I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, you know what? As long as I can understand what they're saying, I'm good. The only problem is when like the grammar and the run-on sentences and the spelling or the missed words or whatever get to the point where my brain just cannot figure out what they're trying to say. And then I feel really bad and I have to ask them to say it again or type it again. But like sometimes I can't help that. You know, even if other people can pick it up as like, oh, I guess this word must be that word and blah, 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 blah. But sometimes my brain is just so fried that it won't pick up on what the fix could be. That, and sometimes if it could go a couple of ways and they're totally different meanings, I don't want to put words in their mouth. So, but yeah, communication is, as long as I can understand what somebody's saying, I'll let it go unless it's jazz or rump. We still call it Legos. I like it. Every time I type it into my phone, it auto capitalizes the whole thing because it is technically a trademark and brand name. Use of that sort of language. No, that's just the youths, and I don't understand it at all. What I'm saying is like when there's typos that are to the extent that I just don't understand what they're saying at all. Like there's dyslexia and stuff, which obviously can be a little bit tricky when you're communicating through text. But then there's to the point where folks they're just not, either they're not trying, or they're really, really tired, or there's a cat on the keyboard as well, or, you know, there's all these different options that it could be, and they're not all going to be like intentional maliciousness or anything like that. Oh god, no. But sometimes it just gets so jumbled that I cannot figure out what they're saying. It's actual, like, it's proper English, not generational English. But I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. Harvest. Damn kids, get off my lawn. Yeah. A bit, and then I think like, I'm like, did we have language that my mum just couldn't comprehend? And I'm like, you know what? Probably. I'll have to ask her next time I see her.
Set my hearth back up and dawn ago.
Damn boomers and their owning property. If it's not the boomers, then it's the banks. Oof, right? Alrighty, here's the plan. I think the three of us will be enough for this. Lean and mean, right?
A beacon in the dark.
We will regroup on the outskirts of Arathi's End to the east. Their forces are nearly ready and there isn't much time, Fiamma.
Don't give in to fear.
Okay. Ooh. Go the opposite direction of the arrow.
That way.
Hear that? I liked that drum beat. That was really, really satisfying. Oh, there's a quest.
And Ruby. Rare.
Stay away from the
Rare.
Not rare.
These spore-afflicted beasts at Pillar Nest Vosh been a thorn in our side since setting up Faerun's advance. They be spreading thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once, won't be long till they attack again. If we've got any hope of surviving, we need to cull their numbers. Go to Pillar Nest Vosh and take some of those spore-afflicted beasts out. The beasts took our people, dragged them away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped those Nerubians. We can't afford to lose more people. Search Pillar Nest Vosh. It's where all those beasts came from. If we're lucky, our people are still alive. We're gonna keep doing, shit, to Rathi's End. Which is actually the other direction anyway. Fuck me. Why did the quest objectives track the wrong thing? I think I also missed this, flight point. Oops-a-daisy.
We will triumph. The Empire is forever.
Too many quests. Said fear. Never! Alright, I mean, we invented planking. Worst invention ever. It's been downhill since then, honestly. Seriously. We definitely did have words our parents didn't understand, just like they would have. It's a fact of generations. I know, I'm like, I wonder what our words were. Because, like, we can't tell, because we understood all of them, right? Like, we just knew it was part of our thing. I'll have to ask Mum. I wonder if what she'll say is actually gaming terms, though, rather than generational terms. Because that's the thing as well. Ours is more like Ra means I love you in dinosaur and stuff like that. I don't actually know that would... I didn't really fit in with my generation much though, so maybe that's why I don't... Like, I recognize the phrase, but it was not something that I ever used. Ever. I don't understand the Utes because my brain lacks neuroplasticity and is instead microplasticky. I mean, fair! I wish we went back to our grandparents' era, referred to the radio as the wireless. Bless them. Aww. Oh dear. Well done, Rump, winning the raid. Good job. Alright, boom. Okay, you made it. Now let's see if we can make a dent in those Nerubians and save Hallowfall. I can already taste the rewards.
Nice chat.
If we're going to stop this invasion, we need to take out their big guns. In this case, big guns equals ballista. Is it ballistae or ballista, Jazz?
Hang on. There's something wrong with my favorite.
What?
That's weird. You'll see in a sec.
Okay. Is it ballista or ballistae?
Is it a plural or a singular?
It's spelled A-E.
Oh, that's A then.
Ballistae. Okay, I thought so, but sometimes people, doesn't matter how you spell it, they just fucking say it the same, and it's like, why? Remember how I had you pick them up, try that again. Remember how I pigeon... Needs more wings. Remember how I had you pick up them beetle snacks? Yeah, I didn't do that for no good reason. See, the Nerubians here have their beetles haul their bombs, and those haulers love them some snacks. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, same, Gazler. You place the snacks next to a ballista, then a bomb beetle walks up, and boom.
All parts accounted for.
Cute! I like that mount.
I will see you through the shadow.
Be on the lookout for any clues to Ryton's fate. We'll keep our eyes peeled.
We carry the flame.
While we cannot eliminate the Nerubian threat here, we can disrupt their invasion plans. There are any number of opportunities to accomplish our goal. Let's see what kind of damage we can do.
Be strong, my friend.
While we're here, I must find out what happened to my old friend, Ryton Blackholm. As in, like, writing back home. He was Hallowfall's finest blacksmith, and he was taken in a surprise Nerubian attack. I could not save him. I searched for him, but found nothing except for his bloodied helm. I'd given up hope, but recently I heard rumor about a blacksmith from a survivor who'd been pulled down off the Aegis wall. Could it be Ryton? Will you help me, Farmer?
Despite
I don't
everything,
think I actually have an option,
You'll
Faye, but look,
find
we'll give it a
joy.
go.
Question. Look at your Faerun, like land. What does her shield look like?
Red and black and gold.
Okay, so she's got the wrong shield for you two then.
It's actually, if you look real close, I don't think you can, I think it's in the way of the camera. Do you see just there above my nameplates, above my, the things? She's actually got both of them in.
Yeah, I know. But
It
that's really
might,
weird.
no, it might be, if you dismount. Oh no, there's still both there as well.
Yeah,
It might be that she's carrying, because that's a much, much bigger torch than is on her regular shield. Because her other regular shield is in there. It might be some kind of traveling thing for when she's leading her party rather than just being in the fight. It might be
Sure,
an
but-
extra attachment.
So look at my companion, right? The Arathi Avenger.
Yeah.
She's using that shield.
Oh. Okay, I see. Hang on, no, come back here. I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it in as a bug. You need to face the other way so that your Arathi Avenger is on the other side, please. And then take like a step so that you adjust. Okay, that didn't work. Didn't move last time. Okay, that's
good?
yeah, good enough. I'll figure it out. Okay. Which one was this?
Hi. Get.
Done. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Okay, there is a survivor over here.
Get over here.
One of our words started out as internet culture and has gotten all zeitgeisty, lol, ruffle, etc. Yeah, that's fair. We kinda, we're the internet generation, aren't we? She's Farron? She's here with me. We're looking for the blacksmith right in Blackholm. Have you seen him? Blacksmith? Yes, but not... Is this blacksmith still alive? Excuse me. Long ago, either the Ascended Mother or Crypt Lord... Sir? Sir?
When the star shifts.
Dead. I love that he got up to die.
Gotta get up and die properly.
Alright. Where's the goddamn house with her passion with the house? Yep, gosh. Him is my parents to stand. Gotcha.
Look at me, I
You
found
carry
an
a
Arathi
torch, you
prisoner.
light the city.
Why am I in the wrong gear?
Don't know.
Hang on.
You've been shopping and changing too much. I was like, why am I feeling a little bit chilly? Oops.
I didn't look murder hobo-y enough.
My brain took a second to get there. Ugh. Wait a second. Sounds like you had a better childhood. Oh dear. Come on. Why do you not have gear sets set up?
It was set up. It just isn't anymore.
Did you Alt F4 out of the game instead of logging out properly?
Yeah, probably.
Yep. Don't do it.
Alright.
Hey, I have a present for you. Fix your shit.
I have just the thing.
No, gotta kill everything looking like a bomb. Forgot an item.
Too late.
Swap weapons in combat, it's all good.
Also, I just want to say, the Valdrakken candle that I was burning yesterday for a few hours, this room still smells like so deeply of the candle. It's beautiful and amazing. Like, holy cow. Because when I see candles that are this sort of size, I get a little bit worried, like, how long is that going to last? But you burn it for like an hour or two,
Give me a
and
sec.
it lasts for days. It's so good. Give me a sec, he says, while he's solidly in combat.
Yeah, to get aggro and everything because they
Oh,
jump.
I didn't realize that's what you meant. That's alright. I'm pretty much in a single target mode at the moment, I think,
So,
so I'm not going to be able to take it.
That was fun.
Good.
1.8 million sustained
Back
DPS.
to the wall. What is back to the wall? There's an achievement here.
And,
Oh my god, gross! They broke the achievements thing, guys. They put a Delver's bar, and so now the collections bar is in the middle down the bottom, and I hate it.
Huh?
Look at stream. They added a Delver's bar on the front page, and so now it's uneven and gross. I don't like it.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
At least it's scented.
Oh, actually, you know what? It might be less problematic to my brain if it wasn't centered. If it was in 2 columns still. Alright, rescue 50 Arathi prisoners from Arathi's End. That's what the back to the wall achievers. It's getting the people out the webs. This must be a world quest then.
And I will be happy to stay here until we get everything, or you pull 50 people out.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to. Once we've got enough of them, it might turn them all to nothing, you know?
True.
We'll try. We'll see how we go. There's a rare up the top here. A shiny one.
Wait. Ah!
To the left, to the left.
Bastard.
What'd you do?
Air mine.
Oh! See it? Oh, it just disappeared.
It's because you're in the wrong zone.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, there's some zone buggy.
No. Skirmisher Sazric is the Kahedi Blade Guard. It must change names every so often. Like, it must respawn as different names, if that makes sense. Kind of like the Dalaran prisoner, the Violet Hole prisoner on the shore. Hey, Kratz!
Die.
Jas got Adventurer with Ashkahet. Well done.
Reladar shift in your favor.
Anyway,
Ballisto!
blow up some Ballisto.
Oh, sounds like you
I
have
love
a
that it
charge.
just spawns a bug with a bomb on top of it.
Jas, quick, go take Candle. No,
Oh, you got a sword.
you get a sword.
Sword.
It's a 564 sword. But it's a strength only sword.
Put it on the auction house.
I mean, it's only worth 15k.
Rip. Should put it in your warband bank for when you
Yeah,
level
learn
up
that.
a plate thing.
Oh, and also learn the transmog.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got friends.
I'm down here. You kill my friends, I'll tank yours.
I can do that. My candle! Oh, he's such a cutie pie! I have a trinket that summons a little baby candle to waddle after me. It's the cutest thing.
And waddle away. Watch out. That doesn't look safe.
I'm far away. I was looting.
Oi!
Not that far. I was within range of attacks.
I saved your butt and you don't loot.
Yes.
Disappointing.
Why?
Because
Enjoy lunch,
is.
chef. This is in case this is
Invincible
great.
William
Good work, Lolly Musk and Watermelon Lip Balm's cooling off. Yes, Mads! Oh my god, they sound amazing. The watermelon one is so good. So good. I'm currently working through like a bunch of, so I've got a little pot lip balm. This is a mecha one that I got from like a beauty loot box fucking donkeys ago. Or a birthday gift or something, I don't know. But like I've got it, so that's a pot one because I can't use pot ones out and about because I don't like having this stuff on my fingers and I can't like get in there, it's shit. So I use pot ones at home. No.
Alright.
Where are you?
Killing.
Oh, Jesus. So yeah, I use ones that are pot based at home and I have like an old applicator from a tube one that I use to get the stuff out the pot. So that's what I've got at the moment. Then I've got your ones in my handbag so that I can use them when I'm out and about because that's like far fucking easier to use, excuse me. And then I've got the liquid, the lip oils from Drippy Cosmetics that I use over the top of like colors, like over the top of lipsticks and stuff because they're more glossy. They're still really super moisturizing, but because they're like a lip oil, but because they have that gloss element to them as well, I use them as like a for show as well as moisturizing. So those are the ones I'll use at the start of stream. And it, you know, so yeah, I've got like so much shit on the go. It's great. But I love that there are things out there for like every need kind of thing. It's so good.
My favorite seems to have lost the extra shield now.
Oh, good question mark. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I just killed a noob Serac.
Yeah, how did you get where you are? I can't.
I flew. There's
That's
a cave
not
down
useful,
here.
Just. Yeah, okay, thank you. Cave. Where the fuck is the cave entrance? Because they're not marked on
Where
the
are
map,
you?
yeah? Looking for you. I was following the arrow on my mini-map that was pointing in your direction. I couldn't
Cave's
find
over
you.
here. Bugger.
Right, okay. Where are we going? We still need...
Gotta go
Why?
find
There are
my
no...
man.
There are no ballista in caves.
Because I was killing a noob what's his face.
A Nubalith, which I don't
that
have
one.
credit for because you were too far away because you didn't
do
tell me
have
where...
credit for.
No, I don't.
Oh, wait,
Blacksmith's fate. 0 of 1.
Alright, we'll go back up there and kill him again. Where the hell is that cave called?
I've been dismounted. Every time I think he's getting really good at communication. Is it fine? No. No! Yes. I love that it's a split between all three. That's perfect. Just love it. I have them everyone. I was like, right? It's just, yeah. So good. So good.
Mush pit.
Yeah, considering like I'm at the PC and I'm like all the damn time. I've got the little pot one here because I'm trying to use it up. I've got a few that are like not too many anymore, but I've got a couple that are pot based, and so I'm trying to get through them so I can get them out of my collection because they're all still good. This one smells like marshmallow, like just faintly like marshmallow.
Where is a noob what's his face? Is it in here? No.
You're well away from the marker on the map, so
Oh, I
How about
can't
you?
see the marker on the minimap.
yeah. Well, maybe you should ask me where it is then instead of just flying around aimlessly. No communication. I was not anywhere close to that. I mean, I was, but not close enough. So.
I flew right into that one.
This cave is like so much higher ceiling than all the other caves. Why does it count as a cave? This is just another part of outdoor Ashkahet. Really. Squinting standard, more like. Oof. Oof. Ugh.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Okay. So once we're done with Sojourner, I'm thinking Dungeons and Delves to clear all those quests out of our logs. Then after that, I'm thinking of picking a zone and just collecting, like getting that percentage as high as possible from that particular zone, right? Question is, which zone? What are your favorite zones so far, guys? Like, what is your favorite out of the ones that we've gone through? Out of Dawn, Ringing Deeps, Hallowfall, and Ashkahet, what are our favorites? Liste. Like the one right in front of us over there.
I don't see it. I must have already gotten it.
Oh, you are one ahead of me.
My faith kindles.
So you don't see this one over here?
Nope. There's some
Good.
rubble here, so I
Good.
must have already blown it up.
So I can blow that one up, and now we're even.
Oh yeah, I got an Arathi Great Axe of the Featherflow.
I'm sorry.
How much is this worth?
An Arathi Axe of the Flavlavla?
Yeah, how much is it worth?
It's a fever flare for those playing at home. 20k.
Ooh.
I was getting there. I was
Sell
just, you
that.
know, entertaining my viewers. Part of my job, you know.
Sell that.
You can sell that. Or, I mean, you could give it to me. I could run it.
I'm about to crack a cool mill, okay?
I'm so proud of you. Is that your first million? I thought you'd been above $1 million before.
I've been above $1 million before, and then it went back down.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so it's not your first mil. Have you cracked 2 million before?
No,
Right. Okay, so it's road to 2 mil.
I'm here to earn money.
Good. I'm proud of
And
you.
kill everything in our way. Speaking of, what's in our way? Ooh, thingy blow. Alright, what do you got?
Hallowfall, Ringing Deeps reminds me like a Paladin City mixed with Scarlet Crusade a bit.
East Gate,
Hallowfall
come
is
there.
fucking gorgeous.
We're going in another
That
cave.
that crystal though.
See, this one's
like,
a cave.
Yeah, I agree. This one's much more cave-like.
I suppose
Pretty
it's a bit hard to
sure-
get a move in there into this one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hallowfall is probably my favorite. Currently my highest percentage completion is Isle of Dawn, but that's because we were doing everything there before we were like, oh shit, we need to stop doing side quests so we can get to 80. So like Isle of Dawn is like top tier completion for me. I think it's like 30-40%, whereas everything else is like under 20% done. Yeah. Ah, so exciting. Right, so we're turning everything in now, aren't we?
We get things done.
Yep.
In my heart,
That's enough for now. We'll need to periodically return to weaken their forces until there's another solution. World quest.
don't give in to
Thank you for
fear.
your help with this, Fiamma.
Despite everything,
I can't believe Ryton is really gone, but it
Arathi
means the
find
world
joy.
to finally know what happened to my dear friend. We will honor him as soon as we've dealt with Zevkal's monstrosity. Okay, so apparently we don't know anything about, but that's okay.
A beacon in the dark.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Well, maybe. Actually, probably. But still, we got the job done, and at the low, low price of an overinflated bag of processed junk that who knows what's in it.
Do us proud.
An end to the end. I want to honor my friend, but first we need to deal the killing blow to this light-forsaken place. It's known that General Zevkal has been overseeing the creation of a monstrosity, a void-corrupted, malformed Nerubian. The scouting report pinpointed the location at the top of the canyon. We're going to deprive him of his horrific pet. That should put an end to his plans to invade Hallowfall, at least for a little while
We
longer.
carry the flame into the unknown.
Let's do that. Ah! One day I will learn. Probably
No.
not today.
They are really hard to see at max speed.
Not really. You just have to actually have to be looking for them. Is the issue?
I don't flag though I can pay attention. Son of a bitch. Ah, that's ugly.
Okay, spicy lunch, good times done. Yay, Zigga! Now for clothes folding. Look at you being all responsible and shit. Should probably save me from myself now the house gets clean. I'm so proud of you, Zigga. Like, I've got so much fucking housework to do, and I'm like, no, but I have to work. Ooh, ah. Okay.
A lamplighter.
Let's
brings
finish
hope.
this. Look out, that thing's breaking free. Interlopers, destroy them, Suraktak.
Melvin, get him.
I'm a little bit sad my Phoenix doesn't get a name. But I guess it is a created thing out of magic, not an actual being.
His name is Perry.
Perry,
Perry the Phoenix.
like platypus.
The Phoenix.
What about Ferry the Phoenix?
No, that doesn't work. What about Pierre?
Why does it have to be a P?
Because it's a Phoenix.
But Phoenix has the F sound.
Yeah, but it still starts with a P.
No, that's not how alliteration works, Jasper.
Alright, it's Fred the Phoenix.
No! By the holy flame, how did we survive that? Let's get out of here. We'll regroup up the path to the west.
I love
Oh,
that he
you
took
hit
over
the-
ballista.
You hit the mine in the middle of the doorway, I see.
I love that he took over the ballista, used it to fire giant arrows at the bad thing, and then didn't blow it up afterward.
Yeah.
My faith.
Thank you,
is
Fiamma.
my
The people of
hope.
Hallowfall are in your debt. I have one last thing to ask, if you're willing.
If you are lost in
I intend to burn
darkness,
Ryton's
we are here
breastplate
to
in
help.
Sir Ashram's tinderbox at Merildar. I would be honored if you would join me. Would you carry the breastplate there?
Be strong, my friend.
Okie doke.
How do you burn a breastplate?
Well, you see, you light it on fire.
Yeah, but surely it doesn't actually burn. It heats up, but it's
Everything
not gonna...
burns.
No. It accumulates carbon on its surface. That's not burning. Burning is an actual... No, it's not. Burning is an actual chemical reaction that changes the composition of the material. Burning a
Also, this
breastplate
is
just
WoW.
coats it in carbon. It doesn't matter if it's WoW.
By the power of magic fire. Druids are rare. I wonder if it's still up. It is still up. What the hell?
What? What's still up?
Oh, I saw a rare over here when I came through on my druid.
It might
So
have
I decided to
respawned. It might not
investigate
be
if it was
still up.
Nah, it's the same one.
I can tell you if it's still alive when I get
Oh,
there.
crap.
Yeah! I just saw the marker fall off the cliff. That was perfection. Pride of
Dang.
Belladar has been alive for 2 minutes. It is not the same one.
Nah, it's the same.
Jas, I have an add-on that tells me how long a mob has been alive. It's been alive for 2 minutes. It's
We've
not
only
the
been
same
in
one.
this zone for 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you passed it a lot longer than that ago. It's a respawn.
I claim victory. Ooh. Look, pokey stick.
Ah, grats.
Just one problem with this pokey
Nice.
stick.
What?
Well, it's a polearm without agi.
So it's a strength polearm. Like warriors and shit.
Yeah, but I've already got a strength polearm.
Well. It's for the next DK level.
How many DKs do you think I have?
I mean, I've got 4 or 5.
But I don't have a million all.
I don't have a million either. I've got 65 or 64 olds technically, plus a name.
That's closer to the 1,000,000 that I have.
Ah, this is fun.
Let's light it on fire.
When shadow falls, lamplight is
Ah,
nice.
thank you for that,
In
Fiamma.
my heart,
You have done the Arathi a
there
great
is
service
fire.
this day. Please stay and help us pay our respects to Ryton and Sir Ashram.
we carry the flame into the unknown. Despite everything,
Oopsie.
the Orathi find joy. In my heart,
It is our custom to pay homage to the
fire.
fallen by burning whatever we can recover of their belongings. Usually it is their tinderboxes, as those are easier to carry. We then return those
Time
items
is
to the
money,
flame.
friend.
While we were able to retrieve Sir Ashram's tinderbox, Raiton's breastplate will serve to honor his memory. You have placed your life in danger not only for me, but also for Hallowfall. I would be honored if you would assist me this one last time in remembering our fallen.
a beacon in the dark.
What is a tinderbox? Is it just like a matchbox?
Yeah.
Okay.
The metal box.
Box of matches. Oh, so it's like a metal box full of matches or whatever.
It's a metal box. It usually contains a piece of flint.
Right, not matches because tech. Right.
So,
Okay.
you know, matches kind of run out. A piece of flint doesn't.
True.
Gaslow.
Why Gaslow? What?
Did you not stick around and listen to him chat?
I haven't seen the.
Oh.
I've got to turn this in.
We cannot
I just
hide
stuck it
from
into the
evil.
fire and it went boom, and then you laughed and said Gaslow. I'm like, no, it's putting a tinderbox in a fucking like a forge. That's.
If you are lost,
It is
in
done.
darkness,
It feels both
we are
odd and
here
somehow
to help.
comforting to finally know my dear friend's fate with certainty. Thank you for everything,
Huh.
Fiona.
Don't give in to fear.
Question. Come here.
Oh, hang on. No, I'm listening to them now.
Alright, when you do that.
Thank you. As is our custom, we honor the memories of our fallen. Monty bows his head with respect. Raiton trained me from when I was but a cub. I owe him everything. Right. Lars says, same for me. He was the best of us. Monty says, I didn't know either of them, but I'm sure they were swell. Farron smiles at the goblin, and all assembles. Sir Ashram gave his life for Hallowfall. Raiton was my mentor and dearest friend. We pay tribute to both here today by co-signing that which they touched to the flame. We also honor you, Fiona, for your many sacrifices. May the sacred flame burn within you. Oh, I got that covered already, Faye, but thanks anyway. Were you laughing at him saying I didn't know either of them, but I'm sure they were swell? That is about as genuine as a fucking goblin's gonna get, let's be honest. I think that was really sweet. So we can finish Hallowfall Sojourner now, can't we?
Yeah, look, she's got the quest.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
She does.
And
She
the
has
other
both
quest.
quests. Hang on, let me...
Fixed it.
Has Wowhead posted about this yet?
Nope. Put it on the tweeters.
I am. Give me a minute.
Get the big rep.
Okay. Now we do the quests.
The
Spice up your life! Flame's blessing to you, Fiamma. Trade has been going well now the Ringing Deeps are safe once again, and things have relatively calmed down. Despite that, our general still won't breathe easily. She's wound tight and it's not healthy. An unhealthy general leads to an unhealthy army. So a day with the family. Can you pick some herbs for the meal? You'll want the big ones, don't bother with the small ones.
Always be prepared.
The eagles out by the Undersea have bathed in the light of Belladar, and it makes them particularly tasty. Could you get a few eagle fillets? Take this harpoon with you. They can be feisty.
For the Empire.
Okay, so this was for Memories of the Sky. No, lies. This was for Striking Steel. Let's put this over here. Sass, well done on your lobster. Sounds like you'll be eating well tonight. Lobster is honestly fucking delicious. Not like something I would chase after, like not something that I'd order if it was on the menu every time kind of thing. Because obviously price and stuff, but like with duck? Duck, if it's on the menu, you know what I'm getting. But,
Chicken.
no, duck. But lobster
Chicken.
is genuinely really tasty. So sweet. Ooh, I think that's a book.
Book?
Yeah, just sort of
What's book?
south of my location. Ish.
Book.
South of my location. Can you see it on your map?
No.
Keep going down. Oh, do you have race
Book.
scanner? Yeah, there you go.
Not a book.
Not a book? Well, it says Worn Journal on my
Where?
further south. You need rare scanner.
Show me book.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Book! Not book.
Look.
Not
Aw,
book.
Not book. Lies! It's called a worn down journal. I can be forgiven for thinking that was a book.
Not book!
Was it understandable that I thought it was a book, though?
It was a purple thing, so yes.
I didn't see it, I just saw the pop-up on Rare Scanner say a worn down journal. And journals are normally books.
Not book.
Fucking not book you.
Yeah, you can't book me. You're not a police person.
I can bloody try. God, you are so frustrating sometimes. Ah, look, a book.
Book? Book.
Actual book.
Book. Look at it.
Standing here, the closest I have been to Belladar, the truth that is deep within my heart tells me that I have been fooled. We came here seeking the sacred flame, and all we have found is a deeper struggle. We are fighting on the losing side of a war that will never end. Is the light the flame's true salvation? Is it? All I see is darkness around me, around Belladar. So much of it seems infinite. It is time to embrace the only truth. The light of the star is just an anomaly within its vast ocean of darkness. I am the seeker of darkness. I am deprived of all hope. In my very heart is shadow. I am the harbinger of the night. Elric Lead.
Eagle fillet.
That would have been the perfect time for the crystal to go dark, just saying. Would have made one hell of a clip. There you go. Just
Get
fucking
your
gorgeous.
ass back here, you stupid bird.
Yeah, I think this is the spot that I'm gonna get that clip. If and when I get it, because it's just such the like, oh, it's gorgeous. I am interested about these, like, because it's not just crunched through, there's like runes and stuff around the spot. Like, it's, yeah.
Well, we killed the guy who wrote that book, so
Did.
he sucked. He deserved to die.
A little bit, yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you kill some birds?
Yeah.
Birds are very hard for me to kill.
Don't you
This
have a,
bird is
you've
up
got a,
there.
you've got a throw in your bag.
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to be hooking them back to me.
You're not very good at throwing.
No, I'm a melee.
You need to learn to throw. Get
But
some
bump.
beefy biceps going.
I have beefy biceps. Ready?
Clearly not if you're not throwing properly.
See? Huge. Huge.
For those of you who are curious, he's slash flexed in chat.
Huge.
Nincompoop.
Look, I throw the thing,
And it hooks it in, see?
and it came in the... I will eradicate this bird. Hi.
It's out of range.
Yeah.
This isn't.
Maybe Maybe it's too far away, and that's my problem.
I'd say so, yeah. Got one.
Fiamma the bird fisher. I got one! Look at me
Well done.
catching bird.
Very proud of you. You're done as well? You are.
Well done. What if the Arathi Empire this lot come from is on the other side of the planet?
Other side of the planet.
Yeah, the other side of the planet.
As in, like,
Yeah, the dark side of the planet.
east
you
of the
know.
Eastern Kingdoms kind of thing.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, west of Kalimdor.
Yeah, I know. I was, yeah, one or the other, or both, I guess. Staying fed and hydrated. You too, dude. I have Red Bull and I had a wrap with tzatziki. Does that count? Probably not, right? Not for the hydrate, at least. I am definitely fed, though.
We must prepare for
How are you
Belladar
going?
to
I hope you're
shift.
well.
Always be
Herbs
prepared.
bathed in the light of Belladar have a fantastic
The
taste.
darkness comes.
These will be wonderful. Well
we
done.
are prepared
Watch yourself. The eagles can easily injure you.
for the Empire.
These look very juicy. Thank you, Fiamma. I'll ensure that these go towards a good meal for us.
The darkness comes.
A traditional
We are
Arathi
prepared.
family meal involves displaying the various medals, awards, and mementos of the family. Given my mother's illustrious career, it's taken quite a while. Would you mind helping with some of the decorations?
For the Empire.
Military banner. A magnifying glass. I don't know what that represents. Oh, okay. I received that after quashing an uprising in one of the Empire's territories. Oh wow, you look even more awesomer than I thought you would. Because of that, I was given command for this expedition. The first item we've traded with the Earthen in a long time. That was made possible because of your help, Fiona. Ah, that's what the magnifying glass was for. Okay.
Do I need to decorate something
Ooh, there's a
upstairs?
lamplighter banner here. Place banner. Gran got this from the lamplighters when they first formed. Great Chiron says it represents the Arathia are always one people. Finn's adorable.
To be fair, I put the tinderbox on the table and the girl was like, that was Daz. He died.
Core, you're just as amazing as Mum made you out to be. Look at that weapon, that armor. You must be really important. Do you kill lots of things or just Cobus and Nerubians? Mum said you killed a lot of
Everything.
Cobus and Nerubians. She also said you... General Steelstrike speaks from across the room. Finn, leave our guest alone. No, it's fine.
Also, is the carpet occasionally phasing in and out underneath this little table over here?
Not for me. It seems fine. So the
Ah,
incense.
little girl's cute.
We honor the fallen. They gave their lives so we can be here. Tinderbox. That was Daz. He died. Tara Steelstrike.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Oh, Tara tried to hide behind the table as you approach. You hear General Steelstrike call from across the room. Tara, what do we say to guests? Tara peeks above the table. Hi. She quickly disappears again. That's so cute. Aww.
When the star shifts,
That's adorable.
get to shelter.
Alright, done.
We are the holders of hope.
Thank you. There's a lot of history in these items. It's good to see them on display. Did you get all of them done too? Or are you missing one still?
No, I'm all done.
Always be
As
prepared.
you were saying, was there something you were missing? So
we
I was
are
just
far
curious.
from the Empire.
I've been told I have to rest and relax. I don't like it.
We must rely on outsiders to
Sorry
save
my
the
daughter
Arathi.
roped you into this. I'm sure you had better things to be doing. She has terrible manners. I'll have to have words with whoever raised her. The general's mouth twitches in a quick smirk. Still, you are here. Would you like to join us for the more enjoyable activity? We're about to start cooking.
The darkness comes.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Stoop. On my lunch break, doing my best. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I have faith. Join us in the communal kitchen, Fiamma. Doesn't surprise me. She is a general, not a chef. Let's start on the basics. Chop up the tough vegetables. Throw the cheese in the pot. It's soft. It'll melt. Eventually. Chop vegetables. Throw cheese into pot. It's difficult to tell what is bubbling away in this thick stew. Where's the cheese? The cheese is on the floor. Did that just say cheese for throwing? It did say cheese for throwing.
Yep.
Things might get a bit hot. If a fire breaks out, just splash the cooking pot with water. Stew needs water anyway. It's a win-win. Give it a try. Water. Throw water at cooking pot. Jesus fuck.
Told you, she's not good at cooking.
Alright.
This is a funny
Yearn
quest
for the
though.
flame to show us the
Okay, stew is best when you get as many ingredients in the pan as you can. No. Are you ready to get the pots on fire and chop the vegetables in the pan? I don't think that's how...
We lose so many to the darkness.
Throw as many ingredients in the pot as you can. Let's cook! Alright, so there's carrots for chopping. Carrots for chopping. Spices for throwing. Cheese for throwing. Why is it all on the floor? Carrots for chopping. Oh! Fire! Douse it with water. Oh, I missed. Fire's out. Throw more things in the pot. Fire! Douse it with... Stop this. What the fuck?
Really likes being on fire. I spent
What
half
are
the time
these?
turning it
Fish for chopping. Cheese for throwing.
off.
Spices for
90% sure my
throwing.
stew was like 70% cheese as
Water.
well.
Yeah, true. Fire's out. Throw more things in the pot. Right, sample the stew. While lacking in any coherent flavor or texture, this is still technically edible. It can be served. I'll do what I can to improve this. Ooh, cooking, and then I want to try it. So you can actually try again. Is it going to say the same thing every time? Probably. I'll do what I can to improve this.
I would safeguard my
Ha!
people.
Oh, flames. I'd forgotten how much fun cooking can be. I really needed that.
The day of darkness changed
Home cooked
everything.
stew. There is nothing like it in the world. I grant you, it might not be as tasty as the stew from the Empire's Edge Inn, but it was cooked by family. That's what makes it great. Join us. You have more than earned the right.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Now to feast upon the spoils of our victory. Back to the house. The chef came, the actual chef came back,
May
and I was hoping she'd say,
Bellagar
she'd
stay
make
in
some
the light.
comment about
If the
fucking
shadows
mess of the
find
place,
you,
but she didn't.
call.
That's fine. We still collecting? Hell yeah, Pickle. We're doing more of the Sojourner shit. Can I get a bite of that lunch? Ooh, and yum. Can't be as good as the Stromar winemaking. Some of the grapes, some of the grapes, some of the grapes. Doing a weird foot focus. There's another one. There's a throwback to it in Hallowfall. The moment they started talking about, like, Priory wine, I'm like, are we gonna have to jump in a vat of grapes again? And we round the corner and there are the vats of grapes. It was so good. Right, here we go. Eat your stew. You notice a hefty chunk of carrot bobbing, idling by before sinking into the depths. You know what went into making this stew. One can only wonder how it'll taste. We taste tested it. Eat the stew. I had braced myself for something terrible, and you have met my expectations. Well done. I like when the vegetables go crunch. No! No, Tara, that's wrong. The general says that the more your stomach works, the more your brain works. Also not true, Finn. Finn, I've told you to call me Gran when we're at home. Anyway, he's right. I'm right. You know what I mean. Yes, General. I mean Gran. Thankfully, Fiamma was able to get us food earlier, and I had it cooked for this eventuality. Dig in. Oh, no. Ah, shit.
Why are monsters mean?
The stew is stew. General Grandma, yeah. The General's a grandma. When I grow up, I want to be a lamplighter. Lamps are pretty cool. I have a collection of them, and I like talking to Paige Ambleglow. She has the best lamps in Merildar. My mum says that lamplighters don't do much with lamps these days. Now we have the Dawn Towers, but I bet if I was a lamplighter, I could bring lamps back. What is it about lamps you like? They glow, like Belladar. It makes sense when you think about it. All good things glow. Not all good things glow. Some bad things glow too. I bet those are just good things in training. Mum says I always have to work at being good. It's probably the same for other things too. Oh, you poor sweet child.
I can hide in the dark. Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
The children are amazing.
They are. They're children. This is the thing. Tara's previous shyness has vanished, and she is now gleefully waving a spoon around like a sword. When I grow up, I want to be an earthen. Mama says they're all rocky and have gems in them. I've tried eating a gem before, but it was quite difficult. I've decided I have to start slow. Crush up the gems, then it'll go down easier. There's two options here. There's, I think you would be the best earthen ever. And has Auralia explained to you that you can't be an earthen? I am not shattering this poor child's dreams. I think you would be the best earthen ever. You hear a groan coming from Auralia. Please don't encourage her. Tara interrupts and starts pointing to different parts of her face. I'm going to get gems here and here and here and rocks in between. Then when I'm fighting, everything will bounce off me. I'll be invincible. Ask another question. Has Auralia explained to you that you can't be an earthen? Mum says I can't be an earthen. She says you have to be born that way. But Mum also said I can be anything I want to be, so I feel like she's sending me mixed messages. Oh my god. Bless the children. Oh shit. Okay.
Know what to do during curfew.
Oh dear. Shatter them. That would be going down. Oh my god. Alright, Auralia.
Sacred flame guide
Thank
your
you for
way,
this.
friend.
My mother hasn't had many opportunities for smiling in a long time. We face a lot of loss. She's lost her partners, I've lost mine. But life needs to continue. We need to try to find joy anywhere you can. Otherwise, what's the point in living? What's it like raising kids here? Hard. I had only recently joined the army when we left the Empire. I remember all the things I had when I grew up, the education, the libraries, the peace. They don't know any different, of course. To them, this is a perfectly normal childhood. But I know better. Does your mum help you out? Can I just point out that mum is spelled M-U-M? Suck it. No, because I won't let her. She has enough things to be worrying about without helping raise kids. To be clear, she was the perfect mother to me. I felt cared for and supported growing up, but she needs to dedicate all her time to the army, or we lose people. I make sure she has that time. I want her to feel joy when she spends time with her grandkids, not feel like they're another job.
The darkness comes.
Remember my education? Absolutely not. On principle, I refuse to ever remember how to find the area of a cone. Yeah! Mum, exactly, mad. Sphere Mum in WoW confirmed. I mean, maybe, who knows?
I must ensure
A lot of
my
these
people's
women are
survival.
badass, just like Fear Mum. This was nice. I got a chance to be Valencia for a while, not just the general. It's good for even me to remember that I'm just a person, and even I need a bit of fun once in a while. What do you normally do to relax? Here, almost nothing. I haven't had many chances since the Day of Darkness, but back in the Empire, you probably wouldn't have recognized me. I was quite the Hellraiser. Prank and jokes, that was how I blew off steam. I always had a smile on my face and a quick quip on my lips. But those things are easy when every day isn't a life or death situation, when you aren't losing friends constantly. If we solve the problems here, what will you do? I don't know. I expected to die in this place. It's been so long now that while I hoped the Empire would come to relieve us, I knew deep down they wouldn't. How could they? They don't know we're here. As far as they know, the expedition stopped sending messages and dropped off the face of Azeroth, which isn't that far from the truth. Maybe I'll stay here, take up gardening? I've dabbled a bit outside. It's nice to grow things.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Forgot to ask the orphan question, hello, for what did you think? Oh my god, we were cackling the whole time. Jesus fuck. That child is ... intense. Yeah, no, she was great. Also, like, a problem though. Like, yeah, it was good fun. There was no option to increase the number of orphans. I think that was a mistake. Rum! Oh my
We
god.
must prepare for
Alright.
Baldar to shift.
Ah, I needed this. You are welcome to join us anytime, Fiamma. Wow, Beladar's bounty. Restore 5.3 million health over 20 seconds. If you spend 10 seconds eating well fed for 469 of your highest secondary stat. Jesus.
Caution is
Excuse
warranted.
me.
Looks like we still can't finish the other bit though.
No, the other one you gotta wait for the weekly reset, so we'll be able to do that on Wednesday. At least you can do it before you go back to work.
Still annoyed.
No, I know, but it could be worse, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's Hallowfall. Let's head back to Ashkahet, which is where we're meant to be currently. Okay, cool. So the next one on the chain, the next one on the list of Sojourner is quite close to the entrance to Ashkahet, so we'll head there first. We're targeting Infested Infestation. Could be worse. You could be an orphan, Jess. I mean, it could always be worse, right?
Nerubians are still tunneling under the wall. The people of Hallowfall aren't
Oh
safe
shit,
until
world
those
quests.
burrows are collapsed.
Ah, everything's fine. The shortest one's got 11 and a half hours left on it. We'll be fine. Keep forgetting world quests are daily again. Bless you. Imagine spending generations underground, then one day some spellcaster comes riding in on a fucking bird made out of fire and lays waste to all your enemies, and then leaves. Yeah, basically. Hi, it's me. See these the little spiky balls? Yeah, they're anti-air mines. See doodle. Okay, here we go. Some brains. What I hear, you might need it. Put up our anti-air mines, yeah. Anti-air mines is essentially just get good, bitch. Dodge them better. Let me see if this one counts for you, yeah? Expedition members found?
Nope.
It does not count for you. Oh well. They made it really alt-friendly. They didn't make it so level with friends friendly.
Well, the thing is, we do with similar quests like this somewhere else, and
it
it
counts.
works.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like every quest.
Like the rule
Ooh!
is not.
Every quest has to be done individually. Every quest has to be flagged like that individually. So I'm just wondering if it was a conscious choice or if it was like an omission, you know? The real friends are my alts. Oops. Okay.
Charge.
Yeah. One. The Tauren's body appears to have multiple claw marks. Fungal spores cover his body. Oof, that's rough.
Oh, he's dead.
But hey, 3 out of 4. Not perfect, but better.
Who you be?
With the number of these spore-affected beasts reduced, we bought more time to think of a more permanent solution.
Later.
You did all you could. I be in your debt. We be honoring Jetty's memory by dealing with the nest.
Stay away from the
Consider it a professional hunch, but those spores coming out of those fungal pods and the ones afflicting all the beasts are connected. Maybe if we destroy the fungal spore pods, it'll slow whatever control those Fungarians have onto beasts. Take these antifungal fire bombs and torch as many fungal spore pods as you can.
Be seeing ya. Spirits be with
Amara's
you.
mention of a large Fungarian planting fungal pods worries me. Gotta be something down in that cave. We can't just be waiting for the Fungarians to attack with a nest of mind-controlled beasts. We gotta prune that plan before it has a chance to bloom. Get to Pillar Nest Fosh and kill that Fungarian leader.
Later.
Down into the cave.
We are spelling.
Spelunking. You're having things leash, by the way.
That's okay. I killed the bad
Not
guy.
when they run back to where I was.
That's less okay. But I killed
Hi,
the
the
bad guy.
Sunwell.
Rowie, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today.
This place is on fire.
Ever so slightly.
Burning the shrooms makes me happy. Burn the shrooms.
What you want? Be seeing
Excellent
ya.
work, my friend. That will keep these beasts in check.
Stay away.
That Fungarian leader's plans are over and the camp is safe again. Thank you, friend.
Later.
Another one off the list. Hey.
Ba-dum.
Alright, gotta work. We don't have anything from yet, so we haven't come across it. Melody of Madness. We've got the breadcrumb for where the wild things camp. That is on the other side of the goddamn place. What about Strange Bats? What's...
Oh, damn, he gave me 250 kedge.
Hmm.
Gotta love kedge. Kedge is the good stuff.
Strange Bats is the Wormlands, so let's maybe go do that because it's closer.
I'm already here.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to find it in my thing. Did you miss the glyph on the way?
No.
Already got this one.
Yes.
I love that the quest next to it is called Help!
Hey.
I'm interested to see what my final score is at the end of today. Because I've been taking a final score in ATT and stuff every day. But ATT updated today. There'll be a bucket load more things.
What have the roots brought me?
Alright, Strange Bats.
Farewell,
You are
stranger.
just what I need.
You didn't see me. Farewell.
This place is
stranger.
infested with cave borers. They pose a threat to the great roots that stretch through this place. Yes, the tree provides sustenance for many living things, but this is not some small band of bugs nibbling on a leaf. This is a blight. Their numbers must be culled for the good of the whole. By my oath, I am unable to raise a hand to interfere. However, you have sworn no such oath. Will you do what must be done?
You didn't see me.
Cave borers are not social creatures as a rule. Seeing this many gather in one place speaks to intention. A worm caller of the Nerubians must be present. Find them and recover the tool they use to call these worms here. With it, we can lead them away in time.
Farewell, stranger.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, hi.
Onwards.
Hey, you! Get me down! Away from these worms, please! I'll pay you! I'll even owe you one! Heck, I'll gladly sell out any cartel member you need dirt on. Just get me down! Also, don't walk too much. They can hear your footsteps. Move from rock to rock if you didn't want a swarm coming after you. Uh-oh. That's...
Bugged. Cool.
Yeah.
The bug is bugged.
It is.
There's a rare.
There is.
Welcome, friend.
Time is money, friend. What's up?
Okay, I'm okay.
Be careful out there. Hey, how you doing? If you ever need
Okay,
help,
I know when I'm beat. So I want to hire you as my champion of coin, or coin champ. This is all part of my brilliant enterprising adventure. See, these worms here are great at rooting out rich minerals like a niffin sniffing out high-quality mushrooms. I'm willing to bet all of my money and your life that they found a vein of sifstone. Great stuff, though I doubt a mage would know how to use it. Tell you what, you bring me a shipment's worth and I'll go halvesies on the profits with you.
be good.
This is for the Wormlands. Good. Okay. We can't fly in here? We can mount, but we can't fly.
Interesting.
We have the tremor sense. You need to notice the bar?
Yeah, my bar's not going up.
Mine was, but over here it's going down.
I'm gonna kill the hell out of this stupid worm.
I figured you might.
You appear to have made some friends. Ah, well, let's kill the stupid worm. That was easy. Let's see what
54
comes
necklace.
with some Silverstone chunk.
In we go. This is down. It must have despawned, or is it a different cave? It's a different cave.
There's multiple caves around.
I don't know.
So we shall enter this one.
Trying to figure out which one is the one that has what we need. You want really late or really early? Early. Early. Usually I go live at 5 p.m. Last couple of days I've been live at midday. really. Launch. We always do special stuff for expansion launches. We did 16 hours on early access day 1, 12 on day 2, 12 yesterday, and so I'm aiming to do another 12 hours today. Big streams!
Oop. That's rare.
So where's the Australian? Yes, so we're opposites 20 minutes to midnight. Here they go. 20 minutes to 2 here currently. We've been live for an hour and 40.
I wonder if it's part of this cave over here.
Yeah, I'd say probably. And that's like a bigger one than the rest of them.
Oh, hey, there's a thing.
Me? Ooh.
No.
The writing of this book is a series of burns, slashes, punctures, and strange scents that you lack the sensory organs to fully comprehend the meaning of. Oh dear. East Coast, West Coast? Ooh. Them's fighting words, Rump. I would imagine.
There's a big
And
thingy.
another one. Yeah, same phrase. Exact same as the last one I read.
I wonder if we're gonna learn the language while we're down here.
Rob's not.
It seems kind of weird to have like all of these things that we can read in the Narub being like, oop, shit. Ah, okay. Oh no, it's. If it wants to die, it shall die.
The third one's up here because we got volume 2
One
and
more
volume.
sivstone chunk.
Oh, yeah, under here.
There's a chunk over there?
Yeah, under here. It's come up and around to the back of the hole. And it's like buried in here. It's clipped. Where are you? No, in the hole where we just came out of.
Okay, that one.
Yeah, sorry, in the cave. And then, but then instead of going into the secondary cave, it's up and around the ring behind that secondary cave. Sorry. It's a complicated thing, and I know I didn't explain it perfectly, so I apologize. Yeah, there you go. And it's up like
You were
clipped
going
behind here.
me for.
Yeah, but I fucking
What
apologize. You
the
just blow a
hell
goddamn
was it?
raspberry. I don't think that was intentional. I think they like.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it might be a couple of pixels off or whatever they use for positioning
Coordinates?
things. Yeah, them things.
So after we polish off this quest chain, I might go take a bathroom break. Actually, we've got ads in 20 minutes. Maybe I can hold off.
Well,
You get the goods?
hurry.
Nice haul. This should get us started back in Marl and show those goons who's who. Here's your cut.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay,
with ya.
color me impressed. You are officially my coin champ. It's like a champion, only I pay you to do things. A mercenary, only with better branding. You should meet my business partner, Ripsnoodle. He's working out some deals with his own coin champs with the Niffin over at Marl. He might have more work for you, though I recommend not buying anything he tries to sell you. You can find Marl east of here. Just follow your nose. You can smell it from a mile away.
Keep it real.
What's
Gotta go back to Marl.
I will be fine. That was the bugged worm, so let's go the other way.
Voka have his clone there.
Yeah.
didn't
You have my
see
gratitude, stranger.
Farewell,
I
stranger.
can sense more worms coming, as if they are drawn to this
You
place.
didn't see
What
me.
a strange gem. The song must be what, with the song within must be what is drawing the worms to this place.
Farewell, stranger.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Whatever,
back
lads.
to Marl.
Oh, we can
Turn in Entrepreneur.
all the way to Marl. Let's go.
It's alright. It's not like it takes particularly long.
Oh yeah, if you happen to see the shadow of a hungering beast moves over the city, we are going straight to the city.
Okay.
It's a rare on a 6-hour respawn.
Ah, ooh, glyph.
Yeah, it's under the tower. Somewhere
No,
around
there's
here.
one all the way at the top.
Yeah.
I could see it as I was like approaching. I was like, what's that yellow glow? Ooh, it glyph. Getting all the glyphs gets you a mount, so. Worms like tunes. Yeah, every time we took a step, it's kind of like Dune. Every time you take a step, it was attracting the worms.
Ooh, rare.
Skidget actually found something out there. She always did have a good nose for business.
Right back.
That is a disturbance detection device, which is a pole arm cosmetic.
Shovel.
It's like a fancy shovel. Why did that not click off? Oh, maybe it did. I just think maybe it's not part of the maybe it's not part of the achieve. Oh, we did this one yesterday. Oh, I was just in range. Thank God for that.
Have some catch.
And a creeping lasher machete, which is actually an int sword.
Cool.
Just don't have an offhand.
Look
I can
at
hold
you
on
with
to
a
it.
machete.
Okie doke. Where will we get to next?
Finish.
We do a silken thread, but there's another. Okay, so there's a second breadcrumb for this chain. So I'm gonna, like, there's two separate breadcrumbs. So I'm gonna see if I can pick up both just to get them off the damn list. You, of course, don't have to do that because I know that you're not like me. But, that's where I'm headed. Then I'm gonna go
Okey-dokey,
to
I'll be
turn
in the
in.
city.
The silken thread is the next quest I'm gonna go to.
Just call me when you're on your way. I'm gonna go look for a rare in the city. Rares in the city.
Heck. What's this? Ah, here we go. Maybe? Yes, here we go. Okay, maybe not. Fucking, what? Oh, under, okay. No? Maybe the waypoint's just off.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, but it's still... Shrinking.
A trapped trove, you say? Oh, I see. That was.
Ah!
I got
Just
a
got a
bug.
pet.
Kitty. Cute.
He's a cutie pie.
That should be a relatively easy one for you to get.
Hmm.
Just kind of teleport over the webs and you're good.
Okay, so we've got a waypoint from Wowhead. It's in the same spot. So they've obviously adjusted the map.
So it doesn't point to a person at all.
It points to inside a brick. So can you see on my screen the arrows pointing like into the pillar? And there's no, I can't find a doorway that gets you into that pillar anywhere.
Annoying.
Yeah. Part of this quest happens in City of Threads and Ashkehet. So this is, we're in City of Threads. No, we're not, we're in the Weaver's Lair. Okay. You know what it is? They're putting the waypoint on the Ashkahet map. The waypoint should be on the City of Threads map. Because that's exactly... That's yeah, see? It's exactly where it is. Alright, alright. That's, look, it could be worse. Let's into the City of Threads then. That's a sensible to do that. So once I change maps, I should now be able to add it. Oh no, it's still putting it in Ashkahet. Alright, so I'll need to...
Such an interesting city.
Agreed.
Nope.
Okay, so he's in... Oh, that's okay. Right, we can only take one of the fucking breadcrumbs.
A pleasure to
Wonderful. Super cool.
It's alright. There's still the option that it crosses both off. There's still the option that it crosses both off. And if there's not, I have 64 more characters. And at least I know now before I screw it over for multiple tunes, you know? Because that's my issue with old breadcrumbs, is that all my tunes have already done the quest chain, so I'm kind of screwed. I have to do it on the second account.
Skates preserve us.
Okay, you must be the help our mutual friends sent. Welcome to the Silken Ward.
Farewell then.
It does not cross both off. Assholes! It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. As you might have heard, things haven't gone as intended for the citizens of the Silken Ward. The pale weave lashes have been keeping a tight grasp on the citizens. I wasn't able to find much before an Ascended kicked me out for snooping around. You are a fresh face. Go around the Silken Ward and speak to the citizens, see if you can find a way to help them. Also seek out Alchemist Talbax. I heard his name spoken a few times. He could be a useful contact.
As the queen wills.
And now I get the ATT. You're gonna miss this no, actually, if I abandon these...
You've handed it in, what if you go and get it now?
That's exactly. So if I abandon this and then go pick up the breadcrumb, both separately. This, yeah, it shouldn't have to be this way, but if it works, I'll take it. 10 points is 10 points. Yep, he's got a quest now.
It ain't much, but it's 10 points.
I dropped back out of the top 800 again overnight. Went from 797 to 805.
That's all.
8 rank drop. No, it's still not bad. It's still close enough. It's going to be volatile as fuck for the next few weeks. Like, those rankings are going to bump all over the place. Which is why I'm only checking up once a day. At the end of each day is going to be like what I'm calling my finish line. Because otherwise it's just going to be a mess trying to track it consistently. Have you found the breadcrumb for Subterfuge Silk? Sorry, just tuned into the stream. Subterfuge and Silk isn't on this. Hang on, let's have a looky. All good things. So, Ashkahet is... Do you know which thingamajig it's from? Like, what quest chain are you talking about? I might have already done it as well, which is why I won't be on this list. Hang on, have we done it? Yeah, we've done Subterfuge and Silk already, and all the quests are cleared out of my ATT, so yeah, I've done it. I have credit for it at the very least. Yeah. I have credit for it at the very least. Okay, it really took forever to get that breadcrumb just one. Oh, did it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we just did, like, we literally did just the campaign and then double back for everything else. So it might have just been something that you had to wait for throughout the campaign or something. I don't know. You must be the help the Vizier sent. Welcome to the Silken Ward.
Kahet is
We were halfway through the Ringing Deeps when we stopped getting experience from quests, so we dropped all the side quests and just beelined through the campaign, and now we're doubling back. So that might be a benefit to that. There's a bug. Got it. As you might have heard, things haven't gone as intended for the citizens of the Silk Ward. We already read all that. What is going on in the Silken Ward? The Pale Weave Lashes are working us too hard. The Silken Ward was supposed to be a new home for us, but things are just as strict as the capital. It feels, excuse me, more like a military camp than a home. They even dumped Alchemist Telbax's potions down the gorge. Are we not even allowed to make use of our own supplies? That doesn't sound good.
Skills preservers.
Lies. I came here to teach the younger generation, but I can't teach them the real history. The education the Queen demands can hardly be called that. And they call this history? What history is worth learning about when it must be upheld by convenient lies?
For Ashka. By the Queen.
What is going on? Things are worse in the Silken Ward than in the capital. Any practice not approved by the Queen is met with subjugation. Even what is considered unlawful can change day to day. The Pale Weave Lashes were fine with Alchemist Telback setting up shop in the market one day. The next day his whole supply is down the cliffs. And what can he do? Any resistance and you might disappear. He wouldn't be the first.
Watch for you.
Does not sound good.
State your purpose.
Ah, so you have heard about my recent troubles, friend. You may be able to help. The Pale Weave Lashes did indeed throw my alchemical supply down the cliffside. The potions will give the citizens of the Silken Ward the edge they need to rise up. I need someone to go down the Whispering Cliffs and collect any bottles that haven't broken open. I would go myself, but the Kobis have made the area a hunting ground, and I'm no fighter. This would be a simple task for one such as yourself, eh?
Farewell, then.
Down the cliff we go, we go. How you doing, Jess? He is silent. He is. That's okay. Probably got something he needed to do or check for. Whatever. Is he about to feed you both? No, we had food just before we started stream. So probably not. Might have got a phone call or something.
What's up?
I said, how are you? And then you were quiet, so we were talking about what might have gone on, and that it was okay for you to be quiet. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Perfect.
Time is money, friend.
JC knowledge.
About to say, damn, a purple?
Right, adds in approximately 2 minutes.
Are you okay?
Sorry?
You okay? Your HP buzzed at half.
Yeah, it was like a 2.5 million health mob. It's okay. I seem to drop to half health really, really easily. But then I stay at half health for ages. I don't know, it's weird. Right, once we get up and hand this into the quest giver, I'm gonna take a quick moment to bathroom break.
What brought you here?
The Kabyss are beyond a nuisance. I need to get my bright shade potions back. I hope you've got my bright shade potions, eh? Without them, I've got nothing left. Wonderful, wonderful. Now that we have recovered my bright shade potions, I want you to go around the Silken Ward and show them off. This will draw the ire of the pale weave lashes, I'm sure, but I want to show the populace that we don't need to live under their thumb. With a little aggressive motivation, we can strike out on our own. Yes, yes, this will do. Go around the Silken Ward and kill pale weave lashes. My potions will provide an extra kick the citizens will certainly love.
As the queen wills.
Alright, I'm going to trigger the ad just a touch early, and I will BRB. Smells so good in here. Like, so good. So, let's see if I can... Saw my lips when I went and washed my hands. I was like, I don't want, like, lipstick on. So I'm wondering if I put like just a tiny bit of lipstick. And then some lip balm. works well. Makes me look like I'm actually alive now. Good. That's what we want. Aliveness. For now, at least. So we find a vampire. Okay.
Whee!
These potions are really nice.
Come here. We're going this way.
Okay. Looks like one that you killed was out of range, but that's not bad. There's two here. One more. Perfect.
And over.
Potions work wonders, don't they?
Kahet
You put on quite the show, yes? The orders are already coming in. The citizens can't wait to get their mandibles on the potions. I have one final task for you. I want you to take these latest orders and deliver them. You will accept, yes? The citizens are stirring. Now is the time to show the pale weave lashes what we can do. If any try to stop you, you know what to do.
Watch where you wander. Are you lost in the dark?
Hand over potion.
Fascinating.
Potion.
Come.
A potion.
What
Well done, friend. The citizens have all they need to overcome the pale weave lashes.
weave protect you?
Round 6. Okay, where next? I feel like I want to go out and do Beneath the Roots because it's out the way and just to get it out. Yeah, get it out the way. Okay, this is the wild camp. It's the Sojourner chain. I reckon we're doing well so far.
Greetings, outsider.
We're doing our best with what we have. The owners of this camp have allowed us sanctuary, but there are no smiles here.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. The flame burns for all of us.
Things with these strangers are tense. We do appreciate being allowed to take cover here in their camp, but they only seem to tolerate us at best. We offered to share our supplies, but that offended them somehow. My sister is gravely wounded. I can see herbs I could use to help her in that tent over there, but that giant snail is blocking the entrance. I can't get to them. I asked the guard on the hill for aid, but all he did was glare. I don't know what to do. Perhaps he'll listen to
When
you?
the star shifts, seek shelter.
It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
What'd you do? Oh. Great. Well, I guess I'm in charge of the voiceover for the stream now. So how's everybody going? Hope you're all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night. You know, whichever time zone you're in. Oh, that's a flight path. I should get the flight path. Oh, cool. Nice.
Oh, there we go.
She's back.
Fixed it. I don't know what the fuck I did there.
Neither
Click
do I.
something and all of a sudden things are just like gone and I'm like, wait, what? I was very,
All of a sudden, I was talking to myself.
like, literally, right? Weird. Super, super weird. But I think testing.
1, 2.
Hello. I think I think busting it actually fixed the issue we're having with people telling me I was too quiet.
Yeah, you are quite a bit louder now. What'd you do? Am
I broke it
louder
and then
now?
I broke it and then fixed it. I don't know. I actually don't know what I did. But I'm watching the bars and I'm like, that's bigger than it was before. Good. I don't know what I did. I completely broke it I broke it to the point that my computer said the device had been uninstalled. And then I fixed that and now it's fixed. So who the fuck knows? Windows, stop messing with my shit. I am unimpressed. Yeah, good. Like it was to the point where I unplugged the microphone and replugged it in and it still couldn't detect it. G-Hub fixed
so
it.
anyway, I've spoken to all
Good.
of the flight masters now. I am
Ah,
extra
well
fast on the
done.
flight path.
Congratulations, well done. Yes, am I right there? Oh, sorry, Chris, if I was a bit loud. I sometimes get a bit close to the mic when I'm doing those kind of dramatic readings. But it's a really nice mic. Usually it's like that far from the microphone. So when I get like in close, it do some things. Welcome on in, by the way, Craze. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, cool. So moving on.
There is an achievement for reading all of those entomological
Yeah.
essays.
Bookworm. Literally, because
Yeah.
worm books, yeah.
What do you
Just gotta
want?
get the thingy.
Onia steadfastly ignores your presence. It seems like things are strained between you and the Arathi. What can they do? Onia gives you a cold, steady glare, then returns his gaze to the camp below. Okay then.
Do not return.
Oh my god, do you see the mouse in here?
A mouse? Them some big ears.
Yes, such a cutie.
You are
Okay.
strange to me.
It's your eyes are full of questions, stranger. It seems like things are strained between you and the Arathi. What can they do? Strained? Strange. We have welcomed them into our haven of safety. It is true they do not understand us. We have ways that are private and sacred. I suspect that is true of you as well. I cannot tell you more, but if you wish to understand us even a little, you will have to learn from another. A root ancient is not bound by the same rules as we are. If you find one, perhaps they will ease your mind and offer enlightenment.
Go now.
I'll find an ancient.
please.
Doing good. How are you? Very well, thank you. Very, very well. Working our way through Sojourner. And then I will be jumping right onto
The flame burns
collecting a
for
whole
us.
lot more stuff. I'm very excited to be able to just start clearing out some of the zones. Be good fun. Fear leans in, talks directly inside your head. Yeah. Yeah. If your armor uses discomfort, it's very effective. Where are we? Going up, are we? Over the top? We are up over the top. Good. You are not unwelcome, stranger. I am the last. This was once a great lake. Over time, the roots ruptured its floor and drained the water away. I have lived here for all of my lifetime and witnessed it all, but now darker changes have come. Sometimes changes comes with death. Decay is natural. But the mites that feed upon my people are not. They spread an odd infestation that makes my bark feel like it crawls from my body. Destroy these mites so that I may rest without fear of their mouths upon my sleeping form. Ooh, gross. Gross. Alright. Where is the death machine? There he is. Perfect. It is quiet. Perhaps I will rest now with my people. I appreciate what you have done. Do not worry, I am not finished yet. If you please, take this route to those who sent you. They can read the history of my life within the rings of wood therein. My life is one of many in the tapestry, but we are all intertwined. These strangers you encountered may be reclusive, secretive even, but they understand this tapestry like no other and guard it with their lives. Your new acquaintances are worth more than you know, stranger. Take care with them.
Dive.
I do not know.
Did you find the ancients?
Do not return.
Though he sent this
stranger.
route, yet was still alive. I understand. His story is safe with us.
Go now, please.
You understand that others lead lives different to your own. Our ways restrict us. Our traditions are not for the ears of strangers. I have only spoken to you at all due to Owena's word. But I can feel Onea's disapproval from here. It is uncomfortable to have mysteries at times. It is why so many fear the dark. It is unknown. I know I must seem cryptic, but our ways do not mean we are offended by the Arathi. They are creating tension where it does not exist for us.
Do not return, stranger.
Go, tell your ally they may take what they need.
Sacred flame, guide your way.
What did they say? Is there anything we can do to fix this rift between us? Nalea says they are not offended. Wait, what? They aren't offended? I was so afraid of making things worse! Well, in that case, will you ask the creature to move, and I'll take the herbs I need?
May the shadows pass you by.
The creature is resting, but doesn't seem deeply asleep. Gently attempt to move the creature. Excuse me, we need some herbs behind you. Do you mind moving so we can reach them? Move! We gently attempt to move the creature. The snail does not seem receptive. He doesn't move. Excuse me, we need some herbs behind you. Do you mind moving so we can reach them? Snail moves.
We are the seekers of light. For the Empire.
I can't believe this was just a simple misunderstanding. I shouldn't have made assumptions. Thank you for easing my mind and for helping my sister.
Stay alert.
Yes. I'll be just a moment, Day. Sister, are you all right? Isabel, yes. It is good you are well. Thank you, friend. Who are you? I am Nalea, one of the Haranir.
Hello, goodbye.
End of conversation. Yeah, well, I suppose that's a start. They're just not sharers, and that's okay.
Should we do the second front next?
Yes, we should. As long as there's no breadcrumb that I need to go hunt down. Let's find out, shall we? Actually, this might send us to this might be the breadcrumb, I think. Oh, it's up. What's on the boat?
We are the warriors.
Our reinforcements are already inbound. These spiders just decided where our next wall will go. Clear a landing zone for General Steel
Take
Strike.
your leave.
Ah, look. That's cool.
This gift can carry a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it can.
I search each
I
day
will
for
not
clues.
risk the Nerubians flanking us again. Their ambush is now our staging ground.
The day of darkness changed everything.
That airspace is mined! Our advantage is air superiority. The Nerubians are threatening that with their mines. Your mount is much more maneuverable than our skiffs. Get in the air and take those mines out. I will deploy what resources I can to provide you some blessings to improve your capabilities.
We are surrounded by
Excuse me,
dangers.
I will not yield this ground. Get out there and kill anything with more than 2 legs.
Caution is warranted.
But my mat has more than 2 legs.
That's uncomfortable.
Yours doesn't. Yours is fine.
Mine has no legs, it's worse.
It has 2 legs. Your mat has feet.
Oh.
Bugger.
You only can do 1 at a time.
I got 3.
Oh, I must have just run out of time. There we go, we're done. And then Nerubian's slain. Do you want to do that as well? Look for the triangle with a horde following it. There's one. I'll grab it. Or you can grab it too. That works. Right.
This land was not what we expected.
Well done. The right weapon for the right front.
We must rely
Well
on
done.
outsiders to
Done.
save the Arathi.
Okay, so
That
our
was
next
easy.
one is, yeah, where the wild things go. Some of the chains are longer, and some of them are just super quick, like helping them set up a thingamajig.
Ah!
I know what that sound means. It means it's hidden mine, because I make the same sound when I hit them.
Stupid bugs in their NTS shit.
I know, right? It's the worst.
I'm flying in.
You have found me.
You again. Curious.
May you lend your song to hers. The roots brought us both here.
The Nerubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they did not, they would not have been so successful in their harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. But for your sake and Hanan's, we should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble if you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities.
Do not fear the dark.
The Nerubians are harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, the corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread. It will continue until it consumes everything. I have no intention of sitting and waiting for it to taint the roots. I am trying to learn and understand their methods so that I may strike at the heart of the operation. You're welcome to join me. If, of course, you would also prefer your world not to drown in oozing pools of black
Let
blood.
nature take its course.
This one... This is Melody of Madness. This is the longest one left, I think. The longest one we still have left. Ooh, enchanting. Not enchanting, jewel crafting. I lie. Wait, didn't I already grab this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already grabbed this one.
There's 2 in the city per profession.
No, but this one is like on the table. And I'm... Unless there's 2 right next to the same table. I didn't have handy notes when I grabbed it. That might be the problem. It doesn't realize I've got it. But there's nothing else here. This is an inside to this building. I think I've got it already. Ritual Caster's Crystal. Let me... Ritual Caster's Crystal item. It doesn't say yes or no whether or not I've got it. Contained in Ritual Caster's Crystal. Because usually it'll give you like a... Yeah, there's no dual crafting stuff left in this zone in ATT. So I've already done it. I'll just mark it off as complete. Hide this node. Done! Okay. Thank you for your patience.
Where is my thingamabob? I want my doohickey. Oh, guessing you didn't get yours.
Sorry?
Did you get yours?
No. Not yet.
Bastards.
I just needed the harmonizing crystal as well, so I've grabbed that, but now I can keep working on the other one. Sorry. Hey! Done.
Told you they were druids.
The Nerubians must have something on them to cleanse their minds after such direct proximity to the Black Blood. A tuning crystal, fascinating, though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution. They brought this problem upon themselves after all. Here in the center of all this corruption, I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. I cannot just ignore it. Hanan is correct only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed. But this corruption echoes in my mind, like a disruptive chord in the otherwise pure song of the world, like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source and find the heart of it, so that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me. Right, path of dissonance. Something feels wrong, distorted. I need to follow this feeling, see where it leads me. I will follow you, says Hanan, but I still don't like this. Vile substance. I'm covered in monsters. They're everywhere. Run! Hanan, wait! I did not mean for this. I can fix this, Hanan. Hanan says, wait, these devices are dangerous. We should not touch them. I think that's out of order.
Speak to me.
Why is black blood dangerous? Black blood exposure has the power to distort and shift one's mind into a realm beyond our eyes. The unseeming. As for what lurks there, if you need more incentive to help me stop this corruption, let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. And if you're still not convinced, find a pool of the ooze to swim in. See for yourself if you enjoy what you discover the deeper you go into the unseeming. Okay, can we do that?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Hey Kraz, welcome back! How you going? Well, within goes very well. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. Hope you've had a brilliant weekend.
Wild guide you well.
Orwena gives a concerned glance towards the cave. When he agreed to come with me, I was supposed to watch over him, make sure nothing bad
I shall
happened.
watch for you.
I did not mean for... Your eyes narrow. Fetch him, Fiamma. You were exposed to the black blood too, but Hanan took most of it. He has entered the unseeming, his mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes through exposure to the black blood. You may need to join him, however far in he ventured, to retrieve him. I will activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument for when you return. Do not lose yourself in that state. There's another quest out here. And I'm going to guess its enemies are bound. Oh, it's not. Interesting.
You have questions.
Fin of every kind. This looks like it's gutter work. Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
Have you come to learn?
Oh, my legs! You're perfect. Yes, you're a perfect little unassuming biped for my work. Alchemy is my trade, and an alchemist is only as good as their ingredients. See these kibis below? I've been camped out here for weeks observing them. They seem tougher than average kibis. My conclusion? They must be made of stronger stuff, and I want that stuff. Here's a sack. Fill it up with their innards, as much as you can carry. That's the only innards sack I have. Don't ask for another. I don't think I will. Good, thank you. Looking forward to next week. To the weekend again. Actually, start playing the X-Pack. Absolutely. I can imagine. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We're working through the side quest stuff the Sojourner achieves now, and then once that's done, we're thinking Delves and Dungeons, and then I get to actually get like into some proper collecting, like clearing out the lists pretty effectively.
What is it?
My head. It hurts. Everything feels so cloudy. And help, please.
Farewell then.
Hanan is barely responsive and less corporeal than he should be, lost deeper in the unseeming than you. Some of the canisters exploded, then the spiders appeared. Kill the spiders!
Guide you home, stranger.
Extractor bulb destroyed. so that we can actually see the spiders. Oh, they're so cute! They're the cute type of spiders. We only need 3 of them dead.
I'm an overachiever.
And then extract a tripod. Destroyed. Then another 3. And then destroy the storage. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Harvesters, both of them slain. Regroup with Hanan and Owenya outside abandoned harvest site cave in the Salian gutters. Excuse me, cute kind? What? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. So I'm talking like this kind of spider, right? Little kinda, ooh, is that a cutie pie? Versus, what was that mount you were talking about yesterday, Jazz?
Oh, let me find it. It's gonna take a minute to find.
Versus, okay, Widow's Undercrawl is a good one. Versus this kind of spider. They are different kinds of spiders. When they're, you know, like when you look at anime style, you've got like the long legs and the long thin arms and all that kind of stuff, versus like the chibi style where it's all little tiny compact, really big heads, big eyes, and cute little stubby limbs and stuff. It's like chibi spiders versus fucking what the fuck is that kind of spider. Yeah, that's the difference.
You have come far.
They're not
stranger.
like, they may not be cute by measure of the rest of the world still, but they are, like, as far as the spider spectrum goes, they're on the cute end of that spectrum. You know, so 3 eyes and shit. They got like at least 8 eyes now. Come on. You're very welcome. Oh. Oh.
I shall watch for you.
I've noticed you seem good at surviving challenging tasks. I will remember this about you.
May you lend your soul.
Owena looks relieved at the sight of Hanan, but does not seem dissuaded from her task. I cannot say I'm surprised at what you found in that cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. You, however, need to shift back before the influence of the black blood becomes too strong on your mind.
Guide you well.
Focus on the sound this device sings. It will harmonize your mind with the song of the world, shifting you back to your reality. You learned what you needed to know. Please, let's be done with this. Now, Hanan, listen. The song, the dissonance, it's getting louder. I must find the heart of this corruption.
Yes?
Why is he concerned about Owena's I'm still not supposed to... It is admirable that Owena is so determined to make a difference here. We are called to protect the roots, and the black blood poses a grave threat to them. But I don't see how Owena's path can lead to the harmony she seeks. We are forbidden from interacting with strangers under no uncertain terms. Yet here I am, discussing this with you. It is not right. I just want to regroup back at the wild camp. Be more cautious in our approach. Take our time before rushing into things with no care for who sees us.
Farewell, then.
She can't keep running off like this. The rest of us followed her here, against our better judgment, I might add, but we never agreed to... No, we knew exactly what we were getting into with her, and the consequences.
Roots guide you home.
I need to go make sure she's alright. What I saw in that cave, if she's more sensitive to this... Hanan nearly growls. But she's making a mess out here, drawing attention and leaving a trail leading outsiders right to her, right to us. We're supposed to be subtle, unseen, keep to the brush, hide in other forms as much as possible. I hate to ask this of you, but can you use my scythe to take care of the evidence while I check on her?
Farewell, then.
Use this to collect the traces of Owena's magic along her trail. I'll go make sure she's alright. How are you doing? Well, thank you, Pros. How are you today? Hope you're well.
Okay.
Are you sleepy, Jess?
You want to spill a sack of innards or go?
I'm
tighter
scythe.
stuff?
I'm scything. The sack of innards is a different quest chain, so I figured I'd finish this chain and just get it crossed off and then start work on the next one, kind of thing. Oh, so these magic traces count for both of us. Oh no. Oh, you must have been out of range for the first few I did. Okay. Yeah, but I got one when you crossed one off, which was a bit weird. Although there are some innards creatures down here as well. The occasional one. Music is changing. This place looks fucking amazing. This is pretty cool.
What is it? Roots guide you home, stranger.
Ask Anan why you had to cover Owena's tracks. We cannot allow the traces of Owena's magic to linger here. It could reveal our very existence. We are forbidden from interacting with outsiders. What we are doing here, it is... I cannot explain more. Please, try to accept that.
Farewell then. Roots guide you home.
It's forbidden for me to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding me with this burden.
Farewell then.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Let nature.
Do they even understand what they are doing? Owena bares her teeth, practically growling. Destroy as many of those extractors as you can. Shatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all, not today, but a bit of destruction may temper my
Perhaps
rage.
we'll meet again.
This is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it. The dissonance growing louder and louder. Owena seems shaken, but not deterred. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Fiamma, bring me something from the unseeming.
The world watch over you.
Just look at all this. This place is an abomination. I need a glimpse of what exists beyond our eyes. I need to know the extent of the damage that has already been done.
Extractors don't count for both of us.
When I asked how I could help, I didn't mean any of us going down there. Was her none? The Ooze Khan. Did you see the rare?
No.
It's the Ooze Khan. The entrance to the cave is on me. Down.
I wonder if there's a bunch of stuff in this zone we can only see if we're completely fucking insane.
Yeah, quite possibly. Treasures and shit. You ready for tomorrow? Not much really changes for me tomorrow. They'll just like, obviously there'll be more people in zones and stuff like that. But,
Oh, he big.
yeah, that's how we started,
Did you
remember?
able to steal that whole thing?
I don't know if it'll, no, I don't actually have spell still at the moment, it's a talent.
Oh.
But yeah, when you take, as he takes damage, he shrinks and it drops off. That's what all the puddles are for. And then he did a cast and he got big again. I couldn't interrupt it. Yeah, there's nothing, yeah, Reformation Nova. We can't really do anything about, or I can't, you might be able to. Yeah, nothing much will change for us tomorrow. There's nothing really to get ready for. Because we've had early access for the last few days. It's just that we'll have more people joining us, which is very exciting. Do more story stuff when it comes out? No. That'll be with the weekly reset on Wednesday. The weekly reset isn't on Tuesday morning. As far as we're aware, all of that stuff will be happening with the weekly reset, which is like the next day. But look, maybe some stuff will unlock tomorrow, but I highly suspect it'll be Wednesday instead. I know that the piece that we're missing from Hello Fall Sojourner is Wednesday, not Tuesday, because it's a weekly reset thing, not a Lizard triggers it manually thing. But we'll see.
Oh,
Maybe there'll be some.
God. Yeah.
What?
Come here.
I can't. I'm getting on a what? Just tell me.
I'm fighting Khadgar.
What? Where?
Right here in front of me, the corrupted memory.
No. You're too far gone.
Oh. Well, anyway, I'm fighting Khadgar.
Right. Memory cache, yeah?
Yep.
Get
If I
unseeming
Khadgar.
shift from a nearby extractor storage after kill the corrupted memory to get the cache key to open the memory cache.
I got a mind slip.
Okay.
Okay, down here to something discordant essence. Oh.
See if I can pick up the stuff for the thing. I've got unseeming shift. Yep, alright, cool. And then I can go up here. Yeah, remember when you said some things that you can only see when you're in the what's it? Yeah, and then corrupted memory is Khadgar. But it's not Khadgar, it's a memory. Khadgar would have much more health than that. And also wouldn't fight you with punches. There's a quest at the moment I don't believe I can do till reset. It's called Gearing Up for Trouble. Not sure about that one, but there are a bunch that are... Yeah, a bunch that are not available as such. Mind Slurp! It's like a brain ooze. It's cute as hell. Yeah, today is also Squirt Day on US Realms. By the way... Either if you've picked up a bucket load of pets from your time in early access and want to get them leveled ASAP, or if you're not in early access and looking for something to do, polishing off, clearing out your leveling queue might be a good idea to do today. I personally will be waiting 15 days for next Squirt Day before I go back and level up the stuff I've got. I feel like I don't need any of it super urgently at 25 right the hell now, so I'm going to be waiting. There's a few that are locked still. I think they're unlocked on full release, not just early access. Can't finish campaign either. Yeah, so what we were saying then is a lot of them we know are weekly reset ones. That's not full release. Weekly reset and full release are two different events. Weekly reset won't be until, for us in Australia, like the Tuesday night, Wednesday morning reset. And given that full release is Tuesday morning and weekly reset is Tuesday night, those are two different times that things will unlock. So I'm expecting a lot of people will be, it's full release, where's all my quests, why can't I do them, rah, rah, rah. And then the next day they'll be like, oh, there they are. So just keep in mind that not everything is tied to full release. There's a bunch of stuff, possibly all the stuff that's actually tied to weekly reset, not to full release. They are two different times. I'm expecting a hell of a lot of rage for something that's literally not even a thing. So just be careful. I know that the last chapter of Hallowfall is a weekly reset thing, not a full release thing. So that will not be doable tomorrow unless Blizzard jumps in and does something manually. That will be completable on Wednesday. Wednesday. If you've done the rest of it now. Do all of it you can now.
As well.
Yeah, well that's the thing. If you don't do that chapter, if you don't do those storylines until Wednesday, you'll have to wait till like the next Wednesday because it's, you know, the rest of the chain becomes available after the next weekly reset. It's not a time gating thing, it's a you gating thing. So yeah, do what you can now so that you can do the rest of it ASAP. That's Sojourner of Hallowfall that has that issue. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. No doubt there will be some things that'll pop up on full release, but I have a strong suspicion that vast majority of it will be actually on Wednesday. And there's heaps to keep people occupied to reset anyway, not a big deal. Yeah, well that's the thing though. Not everyone is content being kept occupied by all the stuff that we do. Some people are just here for the gearing, and so they're like, I've done everything I can, now I'm impatiently waiting for weekly reset kind of thing. So it's, yeah, everyone plays the game slightly differently. For me, good golly, yeah, no, I've got bucket loads of stuff to do, but, I'll never get everything done. But, not everyone plays the same, and that's okay. I still need 3 more coagulated black bloods. Ooh.
Come to me.
Hang on. Wait, where did all of my... it's because I'm in the stupid realm. Found some earth. Go, let me fix that. Where's my... Oh, no, it's still not here. Weird. Maybe we're phased. Yeah, I can't see what you can see.
Did you click the thingy?
There we go. Yes, I did, because I was looking for a glyph that I was alerted to. Plus, I'd stopped seeing slimes and stuff, so I assumed it was, that I was, like, too deep in. None of these are what I need. None of these give coagulated black blood. It's only the users.
It's anything that's purple. Oh, you
Nope.
can't see all.
No, but it's not
Go stand
anything
in the
that's...
puddle over there.
Jas, please listen to me. It's not just anything that's purple. It is only the oozes that actually drop the coagulated black blood. None of these are oozes.
I've been getting them off of the flying things and the big purple spiders as well.
Right, well that's not what the quest flags are saying.
Can you see the faceless one down there?
Down where?
Never mind.
Well, down there is not particularly helpful when this whole place is a fucking mess. and you see the such and such to the north of me, or to the east of me, or something like that, is much more helpful. None of those gave me any black blood. I think maybe you were killing the oozes with those things and that's where you were getting the blood. Potentially. That's true. There's one tentacle slime. Blood. There's one over there. Love the subtle drum beat here, it's so funky. Finally. Okay. Took me a minute to drop combat there.
So, your path leads you here.
They've already done so much damage. The creatures that once lived here, the earth that once thrived. If we cannot stop them, we will take vengeance for that which they've destroyed beyond repair.
Do not fear the dark.
What have the Nerubians done to this
I shall
place?
watch
This
Time
is
is
wrong.
money, friend.
This is all wrong.
Let nature take its
Couple minutes
course.
till ad break. I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. Fiamma, you have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill what we can and search for some sliver of hope that we can still restore this land. 50 stacks and 3 samples. Okay.
May you lend your song to hers.
And then there's another quest here for
Yes.
Harmonious Approach.
Roots guide you home.
I know I cannot stop Owena from going down there and drawing attention to our presence, but perhaps we could stop word of our presence from spreading. Find whoever is in charge of this harvest site and do what is needed to ensure they can't spread the word.
Farewell then.
Oh, excuse me. I'm thinking maybe this lunch break is in order when we hit the ad break. I'm getting a bit hungry. Here's one. It's also 3 p.m. It's that big boy. And then there's one more quest down over here. What's this though? Ah, from Harvest One, okay. Resonate. And then turn him in.
What is it? Roots.
I will admit, I am glad to have had you with us through all of this.
Farewell then.
Speak to me.
Hanan's concerns are not unfounded, but I cannot simply witness this corruption and make no attempt to
Do
root it
not
out.
fear the dark.
Owena's voice is low with rage, but you see it is heartbreak shining in her eyes. This place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done here.
The world watch over you.
I thought we could restore this place. I thought I could. I know, but we cannot always force harmony. Even you don't bear that burden, Owena. I thank you for following me down here, Hanan, and you as well, Fiamma. I want to help Owena, but not like this. We need to regroup. Right, that is another chain off the list. Next one we head for will be the A Fin of Every Kind, which is for gutter work. But before that, how's your belly feeling, Jess?
My belly's fine at the moment.
Oh, really? Mine's starting to grumble already. Hey, I'm a hungry. So I'm gonna park myself here. Thank you for the hydrate, Kays. Y'all should all hydrate as well. And I'm gonna get me some food. Be right back, folks. The last pizza. Okay. Okay. Shall we fill an innard sack?
Sounds like a plan. This is gonna take a bit.
Chunked kibis innards, mangled kibis innards, uncertain kibis innards. I like this. This is funny.
There's a dead Kabis on the thingy over there.
What? Ah, ooh, I can loot it. The non-early access comes out just in time for me to be in the office tomorrow. Ah, cry. Yeah,
Rotting Kabis innards. Yum.
I used to like take annual leave. Like a week of, or 2 weeks of annual leave actually by the end of it, during a launch. So that I could stream it and stuff. Back before I was streaming, I'd take a week off work. And then once I started streaming, it became 2 weeks. 2 weeks of annual leave to play video games. Like, considering it's only every 2 years, roughly, that something like this happens. If you've got a job that allows for that kind of thing, it might be a good plan to budget for it. But of course, that is a case of priorities. With annual leave, you only get so much per year. So it's, you know, do you want to do it then? Or do you want to take family holidays? Or do you want to go to gigs? Or do you want to go to conventions? Or, you know, you got to kind of figure out how you want to use it. It's definitely an option. For some folk watching whilst eating my lunch. Yes, show. Yes, lunch breaks are a fantastic idea. Definitely take lunch breaks. I'm having a lunch break. I've got... Ooh! That's pretty gross. Bring the familiar looking appendage back to Alcubian. 10 out of 15 characters fully pre-patch geared up for tomorrow for release for all players in 17 hours. Indeed! Well done, Faye. Well done. It's okay, I can only play WoW under the cover of darkness. My friends will try to stop me if they know. That's... They don't sound like actual friends.
What the heck is this thing?
Unless it's a case of you were hardcore addicted. Like actual addicted. Clinically addicted. Liver Seeker. Is there something on the map for it? There isn't. Might be... Whoa! It triggered.
What did?
The Liver Seeker. In the bubble. Wait, it attacked me. I guess that's what... Yeah. So this job I would have on my old job. 7 weeks of long service leave. Nice. That's okay. Next time. Midnight is coming. I think they said they're increasing the tempo, though. It might be slightly faster than every other year now. Yeah, they did say they were looking to do that, but apparently when I've said that in the past, somebody else mentioned, I don't know who it was, said, yeah, but they've said that in the past as well. So I don't know, but I would imagine it would be as simple as just not having a season 4. So we'd be looking at like 18 months releases, but 18 months is still long enough that you can kind of plan out shit like annual leave.
With me and get a breath.
I'm trying to get breath. That's what I'm doing. I'm ahead of you. I don't think there's many underwater anyway. I think we should probably stick to the... Stick to the quest area, shouldn't we?
Well, in there is the quest area.
But it's not. It curves around the coast. Look at your mini-map. Nah, they just don't want me to make them hardcore to do my proxy. Gotcha. Understood. But yeah, harassing people for doing things that they like doing is not good friend behavior. In my personal opinion. ADHD makes me only addicted to dopamine. Brilliant.
Well, I'm all done.
Me too. I like bread, so tasty.
Your skein sings.
Brilliant, fabulous. A sack brimming with promise, date, maybe data, and arterial group.
We are always.
Ooh, what is this? You are what you eat, and these Kabyss are eating the strongest Nerubians ever to ascend. Don't mind the marks of moisture on the ground, that's my anxiety sweat.
Until we tangle again.
An Ascended's leg.
We ride.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. It's a leg. It's Nerubian. It's my word! This is the leg of an Ascended Nerubian! Oh, my young appendage deficient friend. The situation here may be far more dire than I anticipated. I'm so excited to finish work tomorrow, get home, play on my new PC. Yes, show!
My memory spans 13.
While awaiting your innards bestowing return, I observed some fascinating activity below. A consistent train of Kabyss are dragging the limp bodies of my kin from the lake's waters and westerly into their cavern. My conclusion? Nerubians are being hunted and stored in the lake for consumption by these beasts. It's not so much for research as than it is for civic duty, but I would reward you might be able to save from their fate.
You prove.
I don't know, but he bugged out when he teleported on me.
An Ascended's leg, a Kabyss tribe feasting 1 or 2 dozen trueborns or skitterlings, perhaps even a sage form such as myself, but an Ascended is a different story. Let us approach this as intellectuals and use the tools at our disposal to collect more data. What tools do we have? You are the tool. An intellectual tool of Kabyss disposal. Dive into the lake's depths, slay the largest of these creatures or their pets, and of course, bring me their innards. This dude likes innards.
Tread softly, overcrawler. My strand carries generations of memories.
This is what the bubbles are meant to be for.
Gotta go obtain Lake Chewer's stomach.
What do you think of the whirlwind so far? I'm enjoying it thoroughly, Pros. Very, very much so. Ah, Jack, thank you for the resub. Slash me waves, then runs to grab a snack. Enjoy your snack. Thank you for the resub. 37 months, holy shit. Oh my god.
Remember all.
Any profits I gain from my work goes directly to scientific and alchemical research. As in, I use the profits for myself, and I am an alchemical scientist.
We are always.
Ah, I must apologize. I realized I had yet another spare innard sack. It only dawned on me once you were away. That aside, well done. Good job. Impressive labor, so on and so on.
You prove.
Your efforts are appreciated, but I will be rewarding these civic tasks at a slightly lesser pay tier than your scientific ones. Blame my stipend.
We rise.
I require one final piece of data. These beasts think, they organize, they coordinate. To be characteristically honest, there's nothing worse than an amphibian with an abacus. My final task for you. Bring me the brain of the biggest beast. I need it fresh and preferably non-liquefied. And you know, perhaps it will slow them down as well.
Tread softly.
Excusez-moi. Grand gluttony. Love it.
It is good you are here.
Have you got it? Is it leaking?
We remember.
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous. Unrelated, the samples you brought back are disgusting. I'm utterly appalled that you were willing to go without a sack again for the latter portion of our work together. You should really wash your hands.
May your destiny we.
Hey! Only 4 to go. Ooh. That's a rare.
It is too.
Ugh. Do you heat your pizza up or have it cold? Depends. Usually depends on how hungry I am. If I'm like absolutely starving, I'll just like shove it in my face cold. I don't mind it cold. And often when you heat it up, you can get it wrong and it gets like chewy or like wet. But today it's hot. Usually during the summer I end up eating it cold, and then during the winter I end up warming it up. That seems like a good track. But then if I'm just really hungry, I'll just eat it as it is. No big worries kind of thing. Okay, so that's the delve. Ooh, there's an enchanting doodad here. Where to next? There's a quest actually near me here as well. That'll probably be the next one I go to. Pizza's a delicacy. I like to warm mine up. My wife, however, just eats it out the fridge. It also, I feel like it also depends on what's in the topping as well, because some toppings warm up really well and some are just better cold once they've cooled the first time, you know? Okay, so what's this one? Searching the web. Is that gonna... Nope, apparently there is no... So we've got pawns and puppetry. Mr. Sunflower's therapy. Pillar Nest of Horrors, and Grieve and Weave. And this is Grieve and Weave. Okay, cool.
Marinated maggots. Restores 12.4 million health and 49.7 million mana.
Jesus fuck. Also makes you vomit violently.
Didn't say anything about vomiting, but...
I do not recognize you.
I need to get home before my wife sees me. Are you Araxne's husband? What? Yes, I am, but I need help. Can you help me?
May your threads
Please help me get home. Silken threads, I'm saved. It's incredibly important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. I took off after our wedding last night, and if she sees me, she's going to kill me. If the guards catch me, they'll surely alert Araxne. Will you help me avoid the guards and get back home?
Kahet is Korvan.
Motion for Claskin to follow you.
Come on, you silly spider.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I see. We've got patrols. That's gonna get trickier. Not in line of sight, you fuckers.
Have we gone the wrong way?
No. It's
Alright,
just a
this one's
long.
up here, okay.
Yeah.
Not the worst escort quest we've ever done.
No, it's actually kind of interesting. I like that it's a slightly different mechanic to it, you know? There we go. Returned to wife, 1 of 1.
Your name.
Wonderful, Cluskin, you are such a treat.
The queen sees all.
What a treat, you have my gratitude. Fiamma, you said you wouldn't let my wife see me. Dearest Claston, who do you think sent them to find you? Now for tradition. Araxne, I didn't think you'd have it in you. Such traditionalist. She killed him. Because they're spiders. Don't cry for me, Ashgahet. You find a crumpled page of journal paper wrapped around a small key. I always suspected Araxne was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask is that you avenge me by slaying Araxne. Avenge Claskin and kill Araxne in the Umbral Bazaar. Araxne followed ancient Nerubian tradition and ate her husband Claskin after their wedding. Claskin suspected she might and hid a note with a key on his body asking for revenge. Well, don't I feel a bit shit now? We did a stretch. There is a fish. We do a hydrate.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Check your posture. Contents of this chest now belong to you.
My stuff. Wah, ah, ah.
Grieve and weave.
Where to next?
So we don't actually have any of the quests for the next one, so I think we're gonna go do Loss of Limb, which is Mr. Sunflower, which I think is the therapy thing. Yeah, Mr. Sunflower's therapy. Happy greetings. It is so nice to see you again, Fiamma. This is my new tea room and therapy space. It is safe place for everyone. You helped Ralph before, and I wonder if you might be willing to help another patient of mine. Viazal is deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you be willing to speak to him and demonstrate that you, who does not have all 8 limbs, are not so terrifying after all? Fiamma, is it you from Zaralek Cavern? Do you remember me? Wonderful, come this way. Use your most friendly voice, if you please.
State your purpose.
Ah, no, please, where are your limbs? Viazal seems to be very terrified of you. Who tore off your legs? Please, don't come any closer. I'm just here to talk.
As the queen will.
Ah, no, get away. It's all right, Viazal. Fiamma is nice. Oh dear, this is too much for him. Fiamma, drink the threat-reducing potion from my tea table. Let's see if that makes you less frightening.
Sure.
Oh, I'm tiny.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Lost in the dark.
Vizal has all of his many eyes shut very tightly. I'm tiny now. Is this better? No! Your limbs! Where are they? No, no, no. Leave me alone! Mr. Sunflower yells, wait! V! Goodness me, that didn't help, did it? Let's follow and make sure he's alright. This is fucking hilarious. I mean, not to make fun of phobias, because I mean, look, I've got my own, but like, yeah, it's funny.
Ba-da-la-ba-da-la-ba-da-la-ba-ba.
Excuse the service. Who are you?
Vizal is shivering with fear. No, no, no. He'll break my legs again if I speak of this. Tell us what's going on, Vizal.
For Ashka.
It is my superior, Vekix. Ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. If we are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he even pulls them off. Mr. Sunflower says, oh dear. Oh dear. This is so much worse than I had originally diagnosed. Vizal has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help V with his fear until V is actually safe. Wherever possible, I advocate friendship, recovery, and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what is happening to Vizal, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act. Fiamma will see to your problem, V. I'll stay with you. I promise you will be safe. Hell yeah, you'll be safe. Let's go kill the fuckwit.
Blood for the blood god.
Torture
Spider
for the
legs for the
dickwad.
soup. Wait a
We
minute.
kill him slowly.
There's the wrong room.
No, he's just not
Actually, no,
respawned
this
yet.
is the right one. They're all injured.
Yep. They're suppressed workers.
Hello. You smell.
It pains me to do this, but it's the only way you seem to learn your lessons. Takrashana, I will rip you limb from limb. The suppressed workers are saying, don't hurt us, no, please. His ability was Limb Shredder Tornado. Like, fuck, what the fuck? Little legs, how?
Well, that was easy.
These ascended Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. It pains me, but I must focus on those that can be saved, like Vizal. It's over, V. Vekix can't hurt you anymore. Is he really gone? I don't know how to feel. I am relieved, but also saddened. Take some time. Whatever you need. Come talk again when you're ready. I will, Mr. Sunflower. I'm sorry I asked you to do murder, Fiamma, but I think it was necessary. These Ascended are no longer part of our society. I am not certain if they are even Nerubian. They are decidedly unfriendly. It's putting it lightly. Okay, off to social clues. Ah, there you are. Our patron sent you to help me find the magistrate, yes?
Do you have business here?
The Nerubian keeps her voice low, a careful eye on the guards behind you. It's a rare.
Go.
Oh, it's a spider thing.
Yeah.
Need some more ketchup. Of course you get the plate helmet. So of course you get a plate helmet.
It's in strength and indestructible.
Well, I'm strengthfully indestructible.
Strengthly is not a word.
Your
Strengthingly?
presence has been
Okay.
noted.
The Weaver sent you, yes? I arrived to petition the Magistrate's approval for Ascension to infiltrate high society, of course. But he's missing, a rather large inconvenience. I need to ask around. You're just what I've been waiting for. You may pretend to be my servant, pet, whatever makes it more palatable to you. I so rarely get to work alongside a friend. We'll have fun together, fellow spy.
We shall rise.
Magistrate is the key to my ascension. My old friends may have heard something about his disappearance. Let's ask around.
Oh.
What?
Can't fly through that.
I mean, spider silk is very strong. Cobus puppet investigated. A cruel sort of irony to depict an aquatic creature in a state of drowning. The teeth look sharp enough to tear your skin, the gills revealing a delicate membrane. With such careful detail and accurate textures, the cost of this vicious art display must be immense. Interesting creature. Are you for sale? How much? I paid a sum your simple mind could not fathom to get my hands on an original puppet by the Puppet Master. What could you possibly have to offer me in exchange for this information? I cannot help you. Ascension has changed you, I see. Come, Fiamma, let's ask someone else. Changes everyone, that's the whole point, isn't it? Ascension is a change. No? I heard a rumor the Magistrate received an invitation to one of the Puppet Master's shows. It's incredibly exclusive. The likes of you would never be permitted. I did not recall you being so elitist, old friend. I won't offend you with my presence again. I hear even the Magistrate was put on the wait list for an original piece by the Puppet Master, so you shouldn't even bother. I'll try not to be too heartbroken that I'm not worthy of being on the wait list for a puppet. There's an earthen puppet here. The earthen puppet is frozen in a state of disrepair, with detail work as fine as the craftsmanship behind the real earthen you've encountered above. The stone texture of this piece looks identical to that of real earthen. It's because it is a real earthen. A gift, I'm proud to say. The Puppet Master is a frequent patron and wanted to express his gratitude. These aren't puppets. I'm going back one because I feel like there's a puppet in here that I didn't inspect. There is. The desperation of the Arathi woman represented feels so authentic. Surely the artist behind this display had a real-life model to use as a basis. There is such attention to detail that you'd swear you can even see the pores on the puppet's skin. The Puppet Master's originals have become a status symbol. Everyone of import is trying to get their hands on one. And they're all dead creatures. Hollow's guard says, I sense an interloper. Uh-huh.
An intruder.
What are you
Why do you smell
hiding?
funny? This one's an Nerubian puppet.
Yeah.
Who knows?
An unsettling display to see such graphic art depicting a Nerubian in the throes of death in their own city. The Ascended nearby seem mostly unbothered by the display. Mostly. This horrific display of twisted art is a threat. Only a matter of time before Ascended puppets start popping up. Cartex keeps glancing at the puppet. He seems unnerved. The Puppet Master's workshop is nearby. Don't disturb him. He only bothers with things of value. Those of us with station. Indeed, I've heard he's the latest fad you all use to declare you're better than everyone else. They're social structures like ours. We're... oh no. Hi, X! I knew Ascension changed people, but they were my friends. And now they don't even want to be seen with me. It makes me wonder, if I succeed in all this, will I even still be myself? Shakes her... what? How would you pronounce her name, Jas? TX apostrophe ITK. Tixik. Yeah, I don't have those guttural noises down, do I?
No.
Can I call her Tix?
Sure, why not?
Cool. Because I feel bad just skipping her name every time, but I cannot pronounce that. I am not
Your name
Nerubian.
is now Tick.
No, Tix, because it's an X. Tix is fine. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll do what needs to be done. The eye puppet. I was literally thinking just like an iPhone, and then I'm like, oops. I mean, I wonder if the more recent one would be like a Tesla or something. Because the iPhone was most certainly like the thing back when they started coming out. But nowadays it might be something different. In different circles it seems to be different as well. Even as simple as having like acrylic nails in some circles is like that's you need to have that kind of thing. Cybertruck, oh my god, they're shit though. Didn't one completely like just fall to pieces after a car wash? Jas was telling me one of them rusted all up on the inside or something after going through a car wash once. Yes, they are terrible. Yeah. To me, they seem like a product that was designed to meet one goal, completely disregarding how a person would use it at all in everyday life. Does that seem accurate? I don't know too much about it. I've only heard a couple of the memes. I know there are shitloads of memes. I've only heard a couple of them. But that feels like what happened. Hello, Christy. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. One guy didn't even make it home from the dealership. That's gotta be... like... what are Tesla doing about it? Are there refunds? Are there like... replacements? Are there... what's the... like, how is this not massively hurt their stock prices? Or is Tesla not traded?
It's a cult.
Yeah, maybe I need to take some leaves out of Elon's book. Tesla designers put Elon in charge of Cybertruck to be out of their way. Get full control over all of it. I explained a few things. Elon doesn't use car washes. He has people who do that for him. Elon doesn't drive. He has people who do that for him. You know, yeah. It's illegal to drive here in the EU. Disregards a whole bunch of safety measures. Yeah, it'd be illegal in Australia too.
Yeah, like it doesn't have a crumple zone.
It doesn't have...
No! Why do you think it would crumple?
It's not illegal. Like, hang on. Crumple zones are optional in the US.
Apparently.
I'm going to assume the Americans in chat know what a crumple zone is. Because I don't want to, like, completely condescend you. But, like, is it... would you purchase a car that didn't have a crumple zone? Because the thing is, right, oh, well, I'm just not going to crash into anything. Yeah, but other people can crash into you. Safety things aren't just to protect you from things you do, it's to protect you from others. Crumple zones are only like 30 years old, like... Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, I don't drive a car, but I know what a crumple zone is, but I figured if it's not a requirement in a vehicle, perhaps there are people who don't actually realize that it's a really fucking good thing to have. Vehicle inspections are not required in a bunch of states. My issue again with that is that it's about other people. Getting your vehicle inspected doesn't just make sure that it protects you as best as possible. Having a vehicle meet standards by having an inspection means that it is good enough to be on the roads, which helps protect others from vehicle-related malfunctions that cause death, as opposed to human-related stupidity that causes death, you know? Like, I'm a car person, old nose. Okay, right, that's, yeah, old cars not having a crumple zone, that's one thing. But I would imagine that you'd also be super fucking careful about where and how you would drive one of those old cars, because if you did get it into a bingle, there's a bunch of stuff on that old car that you couldn't replace because they're just not manufactured anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would be really difficult to actually fix that kind of thing. I know of a bunch of people who have... I'm like, not people who have fucking collections, but I know a bunch of people who have beautiful, painstakingly restored old vehicles, and they do not drive them on the roads. They take them to driving days at courses and shit like that, and they just drive them around the track. And that's like it. Because they just don't want to risk it on the open road. Federal law says that all cars made post-2000 should have it. In America. Because I know in Australia they do. Okay. I think the problem there is probably the word should. Hey, Christy. In Australia, I believe the word is must.
Oh, crap, I'm in trouble.
Combo zones are also to protect the person inside. No, I know that. I know that. But that's why I'm saying, like, would you buy a car that didn't have a crumple zone? But there are other safety things for, like, inspections. It was a tangent when Jack mentioned that vehicle inspections aren't required. Vehicle inspections don't only check if the car is safe for you to be in it. They also check to see if the car is safe to be around other cars that they could potentially knock off the road, you know what I mean?
Help.
Bingle, what that? Oh, bingle is like a euphemism for an accident.
Watch your step, stranger.
Having a bit of a bingle means that you've had like a minor accident, but it's often used like not sarcastically, but like to underestimate. It's like when Jess says it's fine. You'd say, oh, you know, I just had a bingle. Actually, in actuality, you wrapped your fucking car around a tree, sort of thing. Yeah, it's slang. Slang. I was next to a truck yesterday, had holes all through its tire. I wish people were more careful. Not just trucks, but normal cars. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. No, that is an issue, to be fair. Some cars skirt car rules by not being cars, but class as ATVs or... What is a dung buggy?
Dune buggy.
Oh, a dune buggy. Okay. It's like, what the fuck is a dung buggy? I was cool.
To be
Yep.
fair, manufacturers
Good,
also
good.
skirt Australia's rules by just making the car heavier.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's still, like... It's still a bit different. The Aussie slang bingo, yeah. They call that fender bender here, yeah. Well, Actually, I think I've probably only heard fender bender more recently. Yeah. I know what a fender bender is, but I think that is more recent. It might actually be an Eurocratism that sort of infected us. He's like, all good, Chrissy. For a second there, I was like, what is this? This sounds incredible. Yeah, look, typos are fine. They happen. Rubbernecking at the fender benders or the pro deals with the traffic. 40. And the traffic jam that happens not because they've closed a lane, but because everyone slows down to a crawl to see what's going on. Yep. It's the worst. Right out of slang Aussie words to put through. Oh my god.
Where were you assigned?
Espionage and ventriloquism. The Puppet Master is our best lead for finding the magistrate. But is it just me, or did those puppets seem horrifically lifelike? If this artist is behind the magistrate's disappearance, he certainly isn't just off to see a puppet show. We should investigate the Puppet Master's workshop, question him, or at least ransack his things, just a little bit, until we find something useful. You'll have to keep playing your rather undignified role in this charade, but it will pay off for us.
The Queen sees all.
Time to intrude on an artist at work. Come along, friend, we have important intel to glean. So the guard caught me.
I can see that. Every time I grip these things, it fucks out.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine. Alright, web scraps cleared. I heard a rumor. A moment, and your lovely pet can clean while we discuss. There we are. Now, what would you ask of me? I'm looking for the magistrate. Have you seen him? I'm rather distracted. Your pet has a magnificent bone structure. Piss off!
Oh, piss off. This is my ass whooping polearm.
And where does the thread go? I can't see where this is meant to go.
It's because it's counting for both of us.
I'm still carrying the thread.
Pick it up.
Have you heard anything of the missing magistrate? Missing? That cannot be right. I've seen him quite recently. Your pet has the most fascinating sinews. Its graceful movements seem to have lured out the vermin. Clean up your mess, pet. That paralytic draft should help. No. I'm afraid this is gonna paralyze us. Lovely. Now, a proposal for you, dear orator. Join me in my theatre when your pet is done here. Bring it along. If you can free the magistrate, you may have him. If not, I get to take your pet. He's gone, finally, and we know he has the magistrate. That paralytic must be how he's turning people into puppets.
Who sent you?
Orator lowers her voice. Something isn't right here. Play along just a while longer. Let's see what else we can find.
We shall rise. Your name, Overcrawler.
Magistrate is definitely in danger. We must act quickly before I lose my chance at ascension. It's perfect. The Puppet Master is so interested in adding you to his collection. He literally invited us to go rescue the magistrate. I don't want to imply I've been using you as bait this entire time, but let's just say certain calculated risks have paid off. Even such a skilled artist must have a way to correct potential errors. There has to be an antitoxin of sorts for that paralytic around here somewhere. Find it, and perhaps we test it before we go use it on the magistrate, just in case.
Go then.
We can't go to the theatre unprepared. There must be an antitoxin around here somewhere. Just what we're looking for. Test it before we go use it on the magistrate. One more dose and would have been stuck for good. Thank you for rescuing us in time. I owe you my life. That paralytic is dangerous. Any puppets fully under his control are already gone, sorry to say. I couldn't move, but I could see and think. And now I think I need a drink.
Where were you assigned?
I would worry we're taking too long, but considering how dramatic that Puppet Master is, I can't imagine he'll start the show without us. We should be prepared for something rather unpleasant at that theatre.
Watch your step.
Just what we were looking for. And about using you as bait, you know it's not personal in our line of work, friend. I was open from the start of all this that you were the status symbol I needed to navigate this area and socially manipulate the Ascended. And if there's one thing I know to bet on, it's the ability of the Ascended to covet power flaunted over others.
I will be watching.
Just think of it, overcrawlers, war prisoners, civilians, fellow Nerubians, important nobility being kidnapped and turned into puppets right under the magistrate's nose. It's horrific and exactly what I needed. If we save the magistrate from this fate, he'll owe me. Not just for saving his life, but to keep quiet about all of this. We're off to the theatre then. If you can keep the Puppet Master occupied, I'll free High Elevator Etakat from his grasp. Hopefully he's not part of the show yet.
May your threads hold strong.
We have to rescue the magistrate before he has any more of that paralytic. He won't be able to grant me ascension if he's a puppet. We have a law here that all trucks must meet fuel mileage targets unless they're over this specific size weight. Instead of making their trucks better, the branch just made every truck over that limit, then complained that law wouldn't allow them to make smaller trucks anymore. Yeah. It's like players complaining about changes in WoW, isn't it? That wasn't the intended use of the change. You manipulated it and fucked with it, and now you're complaining about the results. NHTSA covers laws in the United States about what is mandatory. Interesting. Cool, cool. Okay, we have met the orator. Talk to the orator.
Sent you.
Start the show.
We shall rise.
There's the Puppet Master. There he is. Play along. Act like part of his show. It is my greatest pleasure to introduce the newest addition to my collection. Dim the lights. Let's see what you can do, pet. Audition for me well. Us? Oh, shit. Okay. God. There's the magistrate. I'll cut his strings. Keep the Puppet Master occupied. A magnificent performance.
Killing civilians, killing civilians.
I've got, yeah, they more spawning by the looks of it.
I claim victory.
It's time for the grand finale. Dim the lights, clear the stage. What's this? Impossible! My reputation! Boring. Quick, the serum! I am in your debt, orator. Fine, fine, the show must go on, but not today. A grander reprise awaits. I entertained his twisted art until now. I did not expect the Puppet Master's subjects ever to include his betters. This show ruined the Puppet Master's reputation. He shouldn't be a problem for you anymore. Let us return to my office. We can discuss there. Interesting.
Your presence
I'm
has
thrilled.
been-
There couldn't have been a more perfect opportunity to get the magistrate's attention. And the Weaver will be pleased to hear we have him in our pocket indefinitely with this blackmail situation. Now I suppose I'm off to the transformatory. Tix shudders subtly. I must not let my resolve falter now. The Weaver has asked this of me. I will be her eyes.
Kahet is Korval.
And so, given the service you have offered me, I would be happy to grant my approval for your ascension. This is a great honor, High Elevator. But she's not super sure she wants to.
Anyway,
One to go.
we're doing spiders and now I'm arachnophobe.
Both are part of the same chain.
Yeah.
Hang on. There's a glyph. There it is.
What are you doing here?
Spiders! Why, hello there, little blood elf. You seem like you might be able to assist me. You see, my dear mate Amethax fell onto a sharp dagger. Her body was taken to Pilinus Zesh, just below where we stand. Zesh is used to dispose of all sorts of bodies that we never speak of again. Unfortunately, I have need to speak of Amethax, because she had the key to my new High for Hollows burrow on her when she died. Dreadful timing, really. Would you go and fetch it? Do beware of the spiders. I need my key.
I will be watching.
So you did a murder. And now you want the key. By the way, there's one advanced skywriting race that is so evil in Isle of Dawn. Noted. I look
Which one?
forward to it.
Do you not want to grab the other quest?
What other quest?
The other quest.
What other quest? There isn't one on my map except for the one that's inside this cave.
Into the cave.
Did you see another one on your map somewhere?
Down here. Hard to kill things when they're up there. It's Albert.
Speak quickly.
See, Melvin's buddy. Who is there? Someone? Did I imagine you? I am Albert. I was a pathfinder once. Now that I am blind, I see no path. It seems wrong to call myself Pathfinder Henson. I can hear, though. I can hear them eating. They eat the fresh parts. My eyes. My insides. It hurts all the time. They do not want my rotten pieces. The decayed parts are all I have left. The worst of me. I wasn't alone here. I had fellow Pathfinders. I keep hearing sobbing from the walls. Do you hear them too?
Embrace
This is fucking terrifying.
This is gross.
Lost
I
companion
guess
checked.
that's why it's called And Now I'm Arachnophobic.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, adds in 2 minutes, that is. It reminded me of the Alien series. Ugh. Nasty. Ooh, they moved the auctioneers in Donegal. 2 of them are now on the bottom level. Brilliant. Thank you.
It's stream time.
Oh, it's get ready
Go to
for stream
stream.
time. Gotta get ready for stream.
I am forsaken.
They are dead, then.
Trust no
I don't require vengeance on my behalf, but I would like vengeance for all of my friends that were eaten. I didn't think the horror of Jesh was real, but she is. Jashira. A shadow of nightmare, making a brood of monsters while she stays out of reach. The horror is ancient and beyond us, but we can still make her pay. Pull hard on a web strand if you need to, and deal with whatever comes. We'll escape after some justice is had. Oh! Absolutely not. Is it dead? It's all curled up like it's dead. Help, help, it's the horror of Jesh! She's melting me! Oh god, Albert's a puddle, literally. Albert's eyes were already dark, but any spark of life has faded from the rest of him as well. Albert is no longer alive. All that remains is his head, still full of maggots. Taking him back to the Pathfinders seems like the right thing to do. Oh, Jesus. Not sure if I want to play after seeing that giant ass spider. Shale, arachnophobia mode. Turns them all into crabs.
You should definitely do it on arachnophobia mode next time. I want to see a giant crab pull out of the roof.
I'm sure there'll be videos of it on YouTube by now.
Alright.
Yeah, arachnophobia mode is something Blizzard announced some time ago. Replaces all the spider models with crabs. No, not joking. It's, yeah, been something that they announced with, did they announce it at BlizzCon? Or someone after that? We've spoken about it a bunch on stream. Like, a bunch.
Where were you assigned?
It's new in The War Within. Like, it's a brand new feature, but yeah, it's a thing. Don't let the spiders eat you before you escape with my key.
The queen sees.
I don't want to hear about where you found it. I have no need for the details. I'm very excited to move into my High Hollows burrow.
Kahet is correct.
Asshole. I also really need to read more about WoW, getting all my news through you these days. Yeah, definitely. Following along with like Wowhead and stuff is a really good way to get all those little drips and drabs. There's a channel in Discord that's called Wowhead. Every single time they post an article, it'll get fed through to the Discord channel. Really easy way to keep track of it without having to like add some new server or whatever to your list. It was a post-BlizzCon interview thing. It might have been, yeah, Lilia, that might have, so I've got it associated with BlizzCon, but it wasn't actually at BlizzCon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's in the options. If you type arachnophobia into your options search box, you'll find it.
If you're looking for adventure,
whose head is that?
I'm your man.
This eyeless, mostly eaten, maggot-infested head is Albert. Oh no, what happened? We didn't know where his team had gone, just that they'd taken a mission near the city. I can't imagine the trauma he endured, or what you had to do to bring his remains to us. We'll take it from here. Thank you for bringing him back. And I hope the nightmares that could come from this don't linger for you, friend.
Keep a cool head.
Sojourner complete! Well done, team. So I have a quest to get a short travel from Donegal to Ashkahat. Oh, and there's another quest in here.
Such a fascinating visit.
Saving Private Spindle.
No, Spindle!
One of my weave rats has failed to check in for an unusually long time. I sent Spindle to retrieve information we could use against one of Ansharek's favored wretches, but she has not returned from her assignment. Misk the Venom Tongue is a wretch and a sycophant, but he is dangerous all the same. While I have much trust in my dear Spindle's abilities, I fear what a malefactor such as Misk would do to one of my little ones should he find them. Find Spindle, make sure she is well. Oh no! Where is the... There's a... Oh, it's in Donegal. Okay, so there's a breadcrumb for that. In case you couldn't tell by my exclamation.
Only the first for you. You return again.
Excuse me. What in the breadcrumb? Yeah, there's nightmares went away quick. Now I just need to wait till weekly reset to Hello Full Sojourner. Exactly. Hey, Ocean. Welcome back. Where am I meant to be going with this? Oh, Gundagas. Okay.
That's not Donegal.
Yeah, it must be. This must be the fastest way to get back to Gundagas from where I was. Six students level 80 main. 5 I level all quests completed. Well done. Well done.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
Okay, so that's how it works.
It's not junk, it's treasure. Someone picky.
And then that's the one that we can't do until weekly reset, I think. Okay, let's find out where this Pacts Below is. Doesn't exist. Eight 3276. Okay, so Pact Below isn't actually showing up on Wowhead at all, and I can't... I don't know what that... I don't know what the quest number is either. It could be 5 though, 275. No, that's gear enchanting. Okay, bugger. Here's all posted in for now. Missing memory of this guy. Correct. Yes. No one can do that yet. Alright. Might have to do that later and figure out where the fuck a breadcrumb is. Did you want to go and do that chain yourself, Jas? Or did you want to do delves and dungeons?
I don't mind.
Up to you.
I found another quest.
There are plenty of side quests that aren't a part of Sojourner.
Oh. Do they give good rewards?
No idea. There's like 70 of them per zone. Some of them are the War Within campaign that we don't have access to though. Waiting for word from Illyria Windrunner, you know? Actually, probably do world quests. Probably a good idea. Friend, have a Grem.
Hey, you give that.
Question, did you turn in the dungeon weekly that we did?
We haven't done that. Oh. No, I didn't.
Oh.
Why?
I was trying to figure out where the rep difference that we had was. I thought, oh, wait, that's 1500 rep. Maybe that's it.
No, I haven't turned it in yet. I forgot that we'd actually done it, to be fair.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I've got 10k resonance crystals now, so I'm not doing too badly there. That's what... I mean, it's 1/25th of the way there. I need 251, nearly 252,000 to get everything. And that's just everything that's actually in ATT at the moment. We all know that's not entirely accurate right at the beginning. Which one do I want? Okay. These places are really pretty. Excuse me. I thought the world soul shards weren't supposed to be working yet.
Why, have you got one that works?
Well, they're on the map. Okay, Magic Butler. Let's have a squiz. Oh, I cracked 50% on Isle of Dawn.
Nice.
Thank you.
Communication. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Rematch string. Import team. And then script. Create script. Save.
Speak freely.
Begin
No
pet
directive
battle.
needed.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I wonder if there's another critical version yet. Ah, there are. Good. There are. When I last looked at the critter strategies for this particular battle, there were only 2 of them, and both used microlicid, which I don't have. But now there's 5 different strategies, and the first one up, I've got it, so that's good. Yay! I really like that battle music. It's fun. Hey Fear, is that pet battle add-on you're using? Can it audit your pets and come up with the best strategy? No. Do you really need specific pets? Yes. The add-on is just an organizational tool. Add-ons cannot formulate strategies for you. They just can't. They're not that powerful. So what I would recommend, firstly, you've got Rematch. Rematch is your organizational, you save teams, save teams to set targets so that when you approach a bet battle thing after 2 years and you click on it, it automatically loads up the team you're using, all the filters and stuff like that in your actual pet list, your leveling queue, all that stuff is Rematch. The next add-on that I have is Pet Battle Scripts, which is like GSE, one button macro, but for pet battling. So every time I push the button, it just does the next step in the pet battle. It's what that auto battle button is just here, this one. So I press the button and it does the next step in the thing. That's everything in-game. That's all that can do. There's no generation things, there's no suggesting teams, none of that bullshit. It cannot do that. It just cannot do that. That's what you have the web for. That's what you have the internet for. The website I use is Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies. The website itself is wow-petguide.com. And that's where we, the community, can submit teams. That's all of the strategies on there. None of them have been automatically generated. Every single strategy that's listed has been put together by a player. They've gone in, they've made a team, they've done the thing, they've written down the steps that they took to defeat it, and then they've uploaded it. And then other players like us can vote it up, vote it down, leave comments for what worked, what didn't, all that kind of stuff. And eventually they have a curated set of different teams depending on what you've got. Because, like, obviously not everyone has all the same pets. But the more pets you have, the more likely you are to have enough that are right for the fight. But yeah, you absolutely do need specific pets to defeat half this shit. Even if that specific pet is you need a team of aquatics. That's still specific. It's not you need this particular one with these with these stats and then this particular. Some fights are really finicky like that, and you absolutely need super specific types of pets to just get over the line. But a lot of the battles are more forgiving than that. But web, other users, user-generated content is where all the teams are. I don't have a mind for putting teams together, so I use ones that other people have shared. But no, the add-ons cannot figure shit out for you. That's just not what they do. They just, so like I'm looking here, I'm at Collector Diner, is the pet battle I'm doing. I'm trying to get Family Familiar done. So I'm looking at Collector Diner with a team of Mechanical Battler of Kazalgar is the achievement I'm looking for. And then it gives me, there are 2 different teams that are all mechanical. And each of them says, these are the 3 pets, these are their abilities, and here's the strategy. And so I can click Rematch String, and then I open this up on my teams. I can delete that one because I've done that now. And then I can import a team. And this team was written by GlowCloud, username GlowCloud. So I've now imported that team that GlowCloud has made. And then there's a script button, so I can copy that. And then I can create a script. And this is also a script that GlowCloud has written because no one else has provided it. And then I'm going to save it. And then I can battle.
What path brought you here?
And I'll get that part of the achievement. But yeah, it's not something that the add-on generates for you. I'm just lucky that I have a lifelike toad, a gilded mecha frog, and a pocket cannon. So this strategy works for me just fine. But I also have 1,600 and something pets, I'm pretty sure at this point. So the chances of me not having a pet that they need are fairly slim, but it still happens. Like the critter one I was talking about before, both of the critter strategies called for having a micro-lizard pet, and I don't have a micro-lizard pet. It's one of those Zereth Mortis ones from making, you know, the Zereth Mortis bullshit, yeah. And I don't have that one, and it's like 25k, and I'm like, I don't want to spend that. So I waited, and now 2 days later, there are other people have submitted other strategies that don't use a micro-lizard. And that's good, we like that. Bum, bum, bum.
By the Sunwell.
Shy! Oh my god, 35 months. My goodness. Happy birthday! How generous of you to give me a gift on your birthday, my goodness. How are you going?
You are not prepared.
I hope you're having a wonderful day, Shy. Mop, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. We're doing some collecting. Day 4 of early access with the War Within. And we are collectorating. We just finished up Sojourner of Ashgahet, which I just realized I didn't put on Twitter. Whoops. That's right. That's fine. It's fine. I forget to tweet things all the time. It's great and wonderful and lovely. But yeah, just trying to cross off some stuff for collectorating. How are we going? How is your stream? Welcome on in, folks. Astro, hello. Hello, Dark. Welcome on in. Hello, Mob. Welcome, welcome. Wish you all a great day. You too, Master. You too. I'm ready for the awesome, amazing Mob. Isn't she lovely? Mob Garden is wonderful. Agreed. Good, thanks. How are you? Great day. Thank you. About to do quite. Oh, fantastic. I hope you have a blast, Chai. I'm doing really well, thank you. Lots of video gaming, which is always lovely. Always fantastic. Why is that not? Maybe I have to refresh it again. Yeah, there we go. Elemental. All right, Elemental's up next. Mup Braid, welcome in, Cloven. Hello, Smasher. Playing through Workout. Oh, wonderful. How are you enjoying it? Super fun. How are you doing? I'm doing very, very well. We've had some really, really big days over the last few. Friday, we did 16 hours, and then I've done 12 hours a day since. Just War Within-ing. It's absolutely wonderful. Just super chill, super fun. The story is beautiful, like heartbreakingly beautiful at points, and yeah, just exploring new environments and meeting new NPCs. It's a special kind of time when it's like a new game, you know? New game, new expansion. Yeah. It's a time of wonder. Hey, I missed. Welcome back. Do you want to see what soon? Absolutely. Have a blast, Shy. Have the best time. Rated by the bunnies. Wonderful. I'm so pleased, Masha. Welcome on in. Alrighty, let's grab this string. Let's get rid of that one.
Unlock the Kedge exchange.
Ooh, what can you get from the Kedge exchange?
You can exchange Kedge for the other stuff.
Right.
The crystals, yeah.
Oh, for the resident crystals.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Probably don't do all that at once though, because I know that there's stuff that you need the Kedge for.
Paths
I'm currently sending most of my Kedge to my druid, so I can buy all of the mining and herbing bonuses.
Ah, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Sin. Welcome on in for the Alliance. Oh, I've got half my toons on each side. Really, not okay. It's a little skewed towards Horde. My main is a Blood Elf, but I've got what 38 Hordes and 27 Alliance. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Good mix? I think so. I think so. It's a good enough mix to get all the collectibles, and that's what matters. So many emotes, Smash. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So what I'm doing right now, we have achievements in WoW that are like family battlers. Basically, you've got these pet battles. It's a trainer who has a team of 3 pets, and you've got to defeat them. But there's an achievement for defeating them, like all of them, with only mechanical pets, or only magic pets, or only flying pets. And this one is only elemental. So I've got 3 elemental type. You can see the little orange flame in the corner of all of them. They're all elemental type. So I go through, there's 10 different types, go through with all 10, and then I go to the next battle and do that with all 10, and the next battle and do that with all 10, and you end up getting like a bucket load of achievement points. For not too much effort, especially if you've already got a fairly large pet collection, which I do. I'm a collector, it's what I do. I have stuff. Some people call it hoarding. I say that's offensive, but no, it's fine. I think I've got, yeah, there you go, 1,639 pets currently. That's not hoarding, that's fine.
That's hoarding.
It's fine.
That's hoarding.
I mean, I can get these done easier than you can.
Yeah, but it's still hoarding.
There's a benefit to it.
You can always trade me some of them, so I can get it done easy too.
When I was playing WoW, I was also a pet collector. Loved it. Oh, I love that, Elder. Yeah, they're just, and welcome on in, by the way. There's something real, like, I mean, I obviously, when I was a kid, played the heck out of Pokemon. So when pet battling came to WoW in Cataclysm, I was like, I need all the pets, I need to train them, I need to have all the stuff, and it's great fun. And it still is. I love that there was a while, like many years ago now, they talked about how, they were talking about, like, do we make it, because they currently get pets to level 25. And you can get them in, like, grey quality, white, green, or blue, and blue is the best, yeah? So the best pets are level 25 and blue quality. They talked about making it go to like purple quality or making the levels go to 30, and they realized taking your whole army and trying to level all of them up again is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But if they just add more pets to it but keep the limits the same, so keep them all 25 and keep them all blue, but just expand horizontally rather than expanding vertically, and I think that's been one of the best design decisions they've made for collectible stuff. Because it means that every time a new expansion comes along, you don't have to worry about your entire army being worthless again and having to build them all back up. All you have to do is just add some more to it. And it's good fun. I like it a lot. Which is, yeah, now that we're sitting at, actually, how many are there? Let me check Data for Azeroth, because it'll have a total count on how many are available. Pets. 1,883 total pets. For me personally, 1,861 of them are actually obtainable. So there are 22 pets I can't get. There are a lot of pets that came out in, like, only China, for example, as like a celebration there. So there'll be things there that I can't get because I'm not in China. But there aren't too many. Like out of 1,800 and something, there are 22 that I can't have. So I'm not too upset about that. A little bit upset, not too upset. All right, looks like Critter is next on this little tiny list.
Can you get to Azkahet?
Why?
Quickly.
No, probably not.
That thing that I've been waiting to spawn is finally spawned.
Okay, well, no.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna try, but I doubt it. I know where the portal is in Dornagal, but I can only go so fast. It's gonna be dead by the time I get there.
No, it's got to make its way to the platform first, so you got a couple of minutes.
Do I have a minute or a couple of minutes? What's the timer on it? It should have a debuff to protect it from damage.
No, it's got to fly here.
Gotcha. It'll be a 1 minute thing, I think. Most of them seem to be. Where the hell is the portal to... It's not in here.
Should be on the world map.
Yeah, it is. Well, last time I checked, I don't think I'd actually changed to the right zone yet.
Ah.
Yeah. We're in the group still, aren't we?
Yep.
Come on.
It's okay, it's still not here yet.
I know. I just don't know how far away this is either.
Not too far. Well, I can see it. Cool. Next spawn should be around 10:30 if everybody's to be about 6 hours. Assuming we stay on the same shot and all that.
Okay, same time as it did.
Good job.
Thank you.
Lag.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. So it takes about 30 seconds to die. And that's during earlier. Same!
Nice.
Hey! So it's pretty high drop rate by the looks of it.
Oh, of course it is.
Sorry?
Sweet, don't have to do that again.
Good. That vial has started as a quest. That quest leads to a mount. That's why it was important. For everyone going, what the hell are they doing? That's what we're doing. That rare has a 6-hour respawn timer. And it has a pretty good chance to drop a vial, which then leads to a quest chain where you got to grind up like a lot of stuff. It's not like a RNG problematic thing, but it just takes a while. And you get a mount. So 1,500 Nerubian Shitten to begin with, for example. Which just drops literally anywhere.
That's a notice 3.5.
Yep. That's alright though. We'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush. I don't need to be the world second to get it all. Ah, hey! Kazalgar, Explorer. War Within Pathfinder. Where did I come out? Ah, Ringing Deeps. Okay, cool. That makes sense. It's like, I don't know where I'm going. Is that when I... Oh, that's when I don't have as well. There's a long flight path. Wait, I'm not in the Ringing Deeps. I'm still in...
Stay productive in the light.
Never mind. Okay. Good. So many, but I know, Sin, it's so many, isn't it? I do quite like it though. It's good fun. Old sacrificial pit. Ooh, pretty. So pretty. If you manage to get some of the TCG pets, nice, Elder, that's awesome. Lucky you're waiting for the spawn for 8 hours. Oh, well, that's where I got that quest. Yes, that's where you got that quest, Jack. From the rare. I thought it was on a set 6-hour time. Maybe you phased Chaos. Maybe at some point you got shifted to a different phase. It was at a different point on the timer or something.
It's not a set 6 hour.
Oh, isn't it? Okay.
People are saying it's a minimum of 6 hours.
Got you. But it looks like you have about 1:30 to get there once somebody notices that it's up. Because, like, you got a minute for it to actually spawn in, and then it looks like it took about 30 seconds to die. Obviously, as of, like, tomorrow, that timer will probably shrink significantly. You got more people, it'll die faster. But yeah, it's not terrible.
Okay, now I got 2 things so I can get my Glyph Hunter done. Do you know where the Siege Hold or the Trickling?
You mean like that?
is? I can't see your friggin' key.
I just got Kazalgar Glyph Hunter.
Cool. Do you know where the Trickling thing is?
Trickling thing? What does that mean?
Trickling Abyss.
No. Mouse, open up your world map and move your thing around until you see the name pop up at the top. Are you talking about Ashkahet?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Might I suggest you go get handy notes? There's even, oh no, you don't have a Lagor. I'm pretty sure there are actual add-ons, like handy notes plugins that are just for, dragon glyphs and stuff like that. Skywriting glyphs, sorry, my bad. Is 6 to 10 hours. Gotcha. Is a daily grind going? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just got Hallowfall. Nice, pros. Well done. Well done. Oh, some of the dailies just chilling, leveling another toon. Beautiful. Awesome sauce. I'm gonna go finish off,
Okay, so
this
the Trickling
collector.
Abyss is the way to the ring. Go.
Ah, that's one I accidentally flew into. Yeah. That makes sense.
Of course, when I mouse over it, it doesn't say the Trickling Abyss.
No, that's a
It
bit
says the
tricksy.
Ringing Deeps.
Yeah. Trixie. Okay, where was I? So let's pull the critter team in. Now they don't have a script for this one. So we'll have to do it manually, but that's okay.
A new experience.
Ah, dear. Alrighty, Shell Shield. Dive.
Oh, this is really pretty.
Yeah, isn't it? And then we have Ooze Touch until Ridge dies. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the well wishes. It should be fine. And we do Undead after this, and then I'll be done with Dinah. Alright, there's Ridge done. Stratus comes in. Dive is on cooldown. So now we dive. Use touch. Okay, outcome 1A. Mudshell Conch kills Stratus. Tiny Cragling comes in. Use touch. Okay, bring in your predatory Hillicid. Dive. Use touch. Oof. Okay, bring in your Rapana Welk. Dive. What zone do you like in War Within? Hallowfall's my favorite, I think. I'm pretty sure Hallowfall's my favorite. I love the crystal and like the shift when it goes from yellow to purple or purple to yellow randomly throughout the day. It's just utterly beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, there we go. Critters done. Fantastic. All right. The last one is Undead. Right, so one of the pets for this one, mine's actually green quality, not blue. But that should be fine anyway. Let's give it a crack. Okay, there's a green one there. But fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Create script. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes RNG can make it not be fine. But we'll give it a try.
Tell me, what drives you?
What else is left in here? Ah. Collective. Contribute a total of 100 ore towards activating helpful contraptions for your fellow player during the courier mission or recovery world quest. I only need one trip. Deposit all 10 ore at once in the courier mission or recovery world quest. That's a PvP one. Treasures. Right, we haven't done treasures yet. And then Undead Battle is what I'm doing right now.
The Mad Nerubian doesn't seem to be working. It's very annoying.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, it's one of the treasures, so I can't get credit for it.
It's not random, isn't it, on the hour? Sorry, what's that, Wing? What's not random? I feel like I'm missing some context for that.
The
Crystal
rare.
shift. Oh. No, not the rare. The crystal shift being on the hour. I don't think so. I don't know. It did not, like, last time I watched it shift, and then I watched it shift back only minutes later kind of thing. I don't know. Uncertain. I haven't really paid enough attention to know. I also saw there was a post from Wowhead talking about the rare that spawns the minute the crystal turns purple and all the multitudes of places it can spawn in. But they didn't mention it being on the hour either, which I feel like they probably would have if they'd confirmed it. Because, you know, that kind of information for people is good. Yeah, no, I don't know. Uncertain. Alright, cool.
Alright.
So we're under 300, 299 for Isle of Dawn.
Where the heck are my books?
Good question.
What you laughing at me for? I'm looking for books.
Mr. Bookman. Hey, Streaky, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, it says Shimmering Opal Lily. Oh, it's in a cave. Alright, so where's... There we go, there's the cave.
A bunch of the treasures grant one-off red bonuses, so I want them. I need them.
Don't we all? Just hope you're doing well today. Happy WoW Day. Absolutely, Streaky. I'm doing very wonderfully well, thank you. Oh, this is the one I tried to get during the thing and I couldn't see it. So maybe it has a respawn timer. Just is in a cave.
The Song of Renelash. Book it.
So, Shimmering Opal Lily. Let's have a look. Right, so it's really bloody obvious what it looks like, so I'm definitely not missing it.
Let me guess. It's a huge flower.
Yeah, you've got this one, I think. Underground spawns roughly every 5 minutes. Shared respawn with other players. Yeah, it was in one of the areas we did a quest. But I couldn't see it after you're like, yeah, there's a treasure in here, and then I couldn't see it. Turns out it's because it's a 5-minute respawn.
Very annoying.
No, it's fine. Only 5 minutes. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be 10 minutes. Could be 6 minutes.
Could be 2 days.
Could be hours. Could be weeks.
Could be 5 minutes to 7 hours.
Could be bugged. Never comes back.
Yeah! So many ways it could be worse. Oh my god. You leave it to boy. Of course, Shayla. I hope the little one's alright.
Could be invisible. Hard to see.
Could be 8 million cash. Oh my god. Jack, don't encourage him.
I mean, I've got
funny.
5,000 cash. We're well on our way to getting the pheromones of the queen.
Is it 8 million?
Yeah, it's 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, you know.
So 8,888,888? No.
Jack, I have killed a lot of rares, pulled up a lot of treasures, and done every quest in the zone.
Yeah. Estimated amount needed to obtain remaining things 8,966,296. And I have 2,609.
Also, you can trade the resonance crystals for cash, so you know
Oh,
when the
yeah,
dogs
but-
become worth farming for resonance crystals. You can go trade it down there at 8 to 1. Not super favorable, so you're gonna need like a lot of resonance crystals.
855 Merildar Derby marks as well. That's for the fishing things. I need to go spend my residual memories before tonight. Before tomorrow morning, I should say.
Memory.
From the pre-patch.
Oh yeah, them.
I need to go spend them. I've got just under 600k left. I need to buy a bucket load of bags.
Crap, I'm capped on Valor Stones again.
Yeah. There's a druid in here, stealthing to gathering points. I'm like, whoa, they came out of nowhere. Yes, fair, that's how stealth works. I'm waiting for a flower.
I'm about to hit the weekly cap on the Harbinger crest too. That's
How the fuck do you have 5k cash? He's been killing a bucket load of rares and opening treasures and stuff. It's his new shiny rock. Now that he doesn't have mining, he just goes for any time anything goes blip on the map.
If it's on the map, it deserves to die or get stolen.
Didn't realize you could get that much that quick from it. You can't. He's just a maniacal. Do you get them from gathering?
No. The 2 quests that I did, the spider one, and there was one in the, I don't know, Silk Zone. They rewarded 750 each.
That would help, yeah. This should be spawning in pretty soon. I must have just missed it. Because I think it's been about 3 or 4 minutes that I've been waiting now. Hey, there it is. Yeah, very big and obvious. Done.
Yay, fear.
Let me get out of here so I can go to the next treasure. The theater is going to start soon as well.
Yeah. Also, if you want a fun way of farming it and you have a lot of alts, the dungeon weekly quest, once you do it on your main, it doesn't give rep anymore. It gives cash or resonance crystals.
That's right. I forgot about that. And you can do that quest with follower dungeons too. So
if you desperately want cash,
you can rip through it on follower difficulty too, which is yeah.
Hey, my final book. I stole
Hey, grats.
it off of Venetia. Almost rank level 10 with the Hello folder out here.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I really need Dornagal and the Assembly of the Deeps to go up, but hey, we get what we're given.
Oh, you focus on different things. You change zones and you'll be farming rep in different thing. That is how that works. Infused Cinder Brew. Receiving fatal damage allows you to have one final drink, granting a shield that absorbs damage equal to 25% of your max health for 15 seconds. While the shield holds, your primary stat is increased by 3,672. This effect can only occur once every 5 minutes while in the outdoors of Kazalgar. That is fucking awesome. Hey, they fixed the broken handful of resonance crystals. Yay. Matthew book collection, keck. Catch up on the latest book you started the other day. Yep, that's awesome. Congrats.
It pops out a little table and desk.
You
That's
are
really cute.
not prepared.
Oh my god, hey Kerry!
Alright.
How are you? Welcome back. What is happening? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We are doing some collectorating. World Soul Memory found. You are mounted. Release a radiant echo to experience these memories. Radiant Echo 1.
Huh.
Whoa.
Oh. Hey, what? How did you start that?
As you release the radiant echo, visions of the past materialize before your eyes. The World Soul herself is sharing her memories with you.
How long does it last?
5 minutes.
I'll be there soon.
No, you gotta use your own to get in. There were other people in here already. It's essentially an instance.
Oh, never mind.
You probably... Do you have a radiant echo from, like, the quest in your log?
Hi, the Sunwell.
I have radiant remnants.
Hey, hi, good day. Hello, Carrie. Shadow, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, my god. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I done one of these earlier. They're fun. Yeah, they're super cute. They're absolutely beautiful.
I'm jumping on airships without permission to board. Might be. I'm a sky pirate.
I think it's going to be that it works, but you don't actually get the big chunky rewards afterwards for it. My memory score is 45. There's another, Defeat memories of threats to Azeroth to increase your score and earn more Valor Stones and Coffer Key Shards. Okay. And there's achievements for killing a bunch of rares. That looks like it's... I don't know what it's doing. Here's our next rare. We're elite. No introduce Willerino, but raw. Of course, Kerry! Of course, I hope you're enjoying your journey. Walk and eat all the things, of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope you're enjoying your journey through Kaz-Algar.
There's
Off.
a flying squid.
You're a flying squid. Oh wait, we're back to Warmonger Ugly.
Flying squid with 20 million HP. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound very good. Shellbinder Kiku slain. Where's Shellbinder Kiku? Oh, the one with the... Okay. That one. And then defeat more. So it looks like every time you get 100 points, it spawns in a specific rare, like a named mob for you to kill. And then I'll phase out. Hey! The first echo. Complete a single world soul memory event in Kazalgar. Cool. Now I can't. Yeah, you don't have any radiant echoes.
Time is money, friend.
Interesting. Fascinating.
What'd you get?
I got 50 Valor Stones and 25 Coffer Key Shards. And an achievement. Adds in 2 minutes. So yeah, I imagine that later on they're going to give a bit more than that, and maybe folks aren't using them until later because of that or something. I don't know. That was interesting. I was fully under the impression that they just weren't even going to be active at all. But hey, oh well. I don't think 50 Valor Stones and 25 Coffer Fragments are going to get me much ahead of anybody else.
No, really.
Nah. Very cool to see. Gentle Jewel Hammer.
Oh, Belladar just shifted.
Beautiful. Oh, 5 PM. Treasure, theater time.
It was great. I was sitting on top of one of the airships at the time.
Yeah.
What's
Sounds
the
amazing.
name of the red?
It says Forget Me Not, but that might be next ones, because you know how the name was wrong before? Speak with stage manager Huberta.
Our forged paths intertwine. A messy stage makes for real broken legs. Best clean it up.
It doesn't say. But there are bugs here. I haven't seen bugs yet, so I'm guessing it's a new one. Stage swept. How do I sweep, though?
Oh, you just press the extra action button for that one.
There's no extra action button. It says flop, instant, convincingly pretend to die. I tried that.
What path brought you here?
Yeah, I can't do this. Perfect. I hate when they're broken like this. I'm running around hoping that might... Maybe I need to run through patches or something. But it doesn't seem like that's working either. Practiced in quick theatre work. Still shows skywriting, flame accelerant, spellfire, sphere, and arcane intellect. Yeah, nothing in my buffs either. It's quite unfortunate.
Come see the new items I have
And there's no dot to like collect a broom or anything like that either. Bug report time. Unfortunate. I don't like not being productive. I've got 8 with Donegal, so where's my... Speak to Wednaline at the Proscenium to have her assist you during performances, giving you a speed boost for the duration. Or what is Wednaline?
I stole the shiny thing off the head of one of the Mercfin.
Oh lord. How'd that go for you?
Well, it's dead and I'm alive, so about that well.
Perfect. This might be something I have to do before it starts. Here we go. Hopefully I can actually do something. Through wood at Wanderer Ida's ship. Oh, I've done this one. And I still only have flop.
Lands beyond Kazalgar, call to me. I will build a sturdy ship and sail to meet them.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's having the same problem. Everyone's just flipping.
The storms and waves rage and beat me back. Will I never?
Brilliant. So how are we all going? What is happening? What are our focuses for today?
Treasures of Halloween.
Ah, congrats! Done.
Ah! Help rises from the deep. I cannot let it damage the ship.
Deep Sojourner completed! Hey, well done, Jack. Congratulations. At the moment, later probably D4 Season 5. Nice, Elder. How are you enjoying Season 5? Fresh leveling 6 items left. You've got this, Mike. I have faith. I have faith. Working as a genre of Ashkahet. Nice. It was so cute. So many beautiful stories. Interesting stories. I've loved discovering the culture of all the different, beings in Kazalgar. Actually, finally playing X-Pac stuff. Yes, Junie. Fantastic.
I must sail home. These Outlanders are too dangerous.
So I think I've done that one already. Shifted back to dawn.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
So I have a feeling that these Star is Dawn things, like when you're getting the buffs, I think you can only probably get one of them per weekly lockout. Because, like, I have all of what appears to be the requirements for that, but it's not letting me take it. It's not letting me do the quest, so I'm guessing it's a 1 per weekly kind of deal. And that's okay. Oh, shit, tree. Here we go. Kobold Axe. Is this one another... This must be on another timer.
I hate these gifts so much.
Why?
Just doing world quests where I throw things off of the back of them is a pain.
Ah, gotcha.
Like, I can't see directly behind me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
Guess
okay,
where all
that's
the
it for
baddies
sure.
are.
Behind you!
Exactly.
Yeah, respawn in around 5 minutes. 7 minutes from time of arrival to time of spawning here. Long shared with other players. CD. So yeah, it looks like another 5 or so minutes.
Sweet, I'm kept on Weathered Harbinger crest.
Is that a good thing?
I mean, it means I don't have to grind them tomorrow.
True. Rekindled my joy of Diablo, played on release and hated how they treated the game, but it's fun now. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Elder. Fantastic news.
It's really good to hear, actually.
Yeah. Really good to hear.
Alright, I need the treasures of this joint. Treasures of the ruins, of which I have 1 to find. Cool.
Yeah. I've only got a couple left here.
Oh yeah, don't forget to go help Caleb in the infirmary in Melrudar today.
Oh yeah. This expansion is the first in a while I'm doing the side quests, and boy is it refreshing. Side quests are fantastic.
I know why I haven't done this treasure yet, because I can't get in.
How come?
It's the Dusty Prospector's chest.
Ah, right, okay. I mean, if you have handy notes, it'll mark the bits you need on your map.
Oh, there we go. Renown 8 with the Ringing Deeps. You know what that
Congrats. No, I don't. What does that mean?
means? I get a hat.
Ah, nice. Ashkehet is shaping up to my least favorite zone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scarlet. I quite liked it. The scenery is absolutely gorgeous. Just like the silk woven through everything is beautiful. It definitely feels very voidy down there. Pickaxe has respawned. Did they change much from previous expansion? Yeah. Yeah. Warbands is the big thing that everyone's kind of been banging on about. It pretty much changes the way we play for those of us who have like old armies and stuff. It's pretty intense. Oh, I thought I had this one already. Why is it not? I do. Why did it? No.
Oh, I was picking
yeah,
these up on my druid because you can track them with mining.
Oh, nice.
Wondering what they were for.
Yeah, no, there are some pretty significant changes for WoW in the Warden. The big thing, of course, is that this is the first in a trilogy of expansions, Rook. So, like, we're not going to have resolution of the story this X-Pack. We're not even expecting it. Like, not some, oh, they jumped through a portal kind of thing. Like, it's legit. We know that we're not going to finish the story this time. Which I find quite interesting. This is in the building. Web-wrapped axe. On the bottom floor, on the left side of the tower as you enter. Oh, thank fuck for that. People talking about it being a couple of hour respawn, and bam, there it is. Holy shit. Oh, no, it just popped in then. Whew. That would have been uncomfortable. Okay, let's go over here and do this world quest, because there's a treasure over here as well. Item level is 522. Well done! You're on a 6 or so hour spawn.
Ew.
Yeah. I was just reading here. It's on the bottom floor, left side. I saw someone looted at 8:08, respawned at 9:28 a.m. So that's only an hour and 20, not 6. Like 6 is a lie. Just to put it out there, 6 is a lie. It may be up to a 6 hour, but that's not the same as a 6 hour. Thank you for this. Waited almost an hour, but I was in the exact spot when it spawned. Spawn time's potentially over an hour. Up to an 80-minute respawn timer. Do 25 minutes for this thing to spawn. I was looking for groups to server hop. Hour and 40 minutes. I'm guessing around 2 hours. Yeah, it seems like it's a variable respawn timer, not a 6 hour respawn. So just as a heads up, it is a long spawn, but it's variable. Be prepared to wait, but not for 6 hours. Okay, what is this? Titan artifacts collected. Okay. How does one collect Titan artifacts? I got this one. Why did it put that on the map? Looks like the world quest is... Oh, there we go. Alright.
Will you have a go at bringing me some samples? I'd love to go with you, but I'm a little busy here.
This one. Get me a new transmog. I should also...
Thank you for the samples, champion. This will greatly advance our knowledge of the Titans and their technology.
got this one done. Okay. Is that? Oh, shallow shoulder clacker. Is that something that I actually need? It's an agi dagger. It won't drop for me. Alright, I can ignore that one. And then we have warp horn because that's a piece of cloth that I don't have. Nice. I got the piece of cloth that I needed from the rare.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Not terrible. Get this world quest done and then head back down to the turtle. Get that one done. I gotta do some fishing for that one, I think. This took a second. Now I actually have to fix this one because it has a, like, it's a leveling. This one says it's a leveling one, but I want it to be a level 25 pet. Excuse me. So that I can get credit for the achievement. Let's go, ball. Smack the custodian. Terrible. Okay. Now, Turtle's Thanks is a different one. Ooh, what is this? Ah, the pearlescent shell crab. Right. Okay. So this one was the one with the stick, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, we gotta bring all the crabs back.
Speak with Fraser on the Letitia to get a crab guiding branch. Guide 6 pearlescent shell crabs around the Isle Dawn back to Fraser and Letitia. When you've guided all the crabs back, go back in the cave to Fraser and Letitia and speak with her. So I have the stick.
Time to find the crabs.
I know where the crabs are. Put them on the
Time
map
to
when
do
you're
the
nearby.
I'm repairing broken consoles.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a cool boy. Fixer of broken crab.
Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. What does it mean by guide them back is the question. We just click them or let's find out. Crab guiding. The crab scuttles in the direction of Donegal. That seems to be it. Okay. So you'd have to find them. You don't actually have to do anything to them. That's one. Oh, it's up. It's in the tree. How the hell did the crab get up there?
Well, you see, before it was a crab, it was a bird.
I beggeth your pardon.
All things end in crab.
And you in crab.
Please no.
Climbed. Crab apple. I mean, you're not wrong. It might be a crab apple instead. And then there's another treasure down here that I can do.
Demand sacrifice. Cold, you stupid things!
It's another... treasure done. Hey, now we're gonna go all the way out to the corner here to find our next crab. Actually, where's the Vital Hope prison looking? Non-existent is how they're looking. I wonder what the spawn time is. some randomness in which one comes up. Not sure if the same one can spawn back to back. It's not a fixed rotation. Spawn time appears to be a minimum of 60 minutes with a possible max of 90. Okay, so I'm not gonna hang around waiting for this. That's one that I can camp, like, much later. Bits and bobs I need. Here's our crab. This is why having, like, names turned on can really be helpful. You can see all the critters around, but then you can also see the little tiny green bar hiding under a tree. Very handy. Okay, so the turtle's thanks up here is in the wrong place anyway. And in 5 Dornish pike, fish from calm surfacing ripple pool were bought from the auction house. Leave the area, return immediately to hand in the next fish. So we need 5 Dornish pike. Okay, well I might as well fish while I'm around getting the crabs. So that I can just go hand them in. Slightly and slightly less red with every step I take. I like that. Less red on the list. I'm done with professions on fear. PvP is not going to happen. Maybe now's the best time to do it.
I gotta work some PvP over the next couple of days.
Got some... Why?
For the recipes.
Oh, yeah.
Good for getting ahead on craft knowledge.
There's a vendor. Yeah, okay. So that's cooking, and then that's the sizzling cinder pollen. The mount. There you go. I'll do 1 Dornish pike. Couple of zone drops. That's a PvP world quest. And then 99 skywriting things. What the fuck? I just fished up a nibbling minnow and I got the ringing deeps was out of your collection. Why?
Yeah, because it was the last one from the ringing deeps.
No, I'd fished up several nibbling minnows though. That's not the... I've got multiple in my bag already.
Learning the ringing deeps may also be gated behind specific fishing levels.
Yeah, it is. It says recommended skill 125 and I'm now at 75. I don't know. That's a bit weird though.
It is a little bit.
Yeah, it's very confusing. That's fine. Excuse me.
I'm not exactly sure what learning the ringing deeps does either.
No. Maybe it makes it more like more efficient
Like
to
catch junk, maybe?
Yeah, especially from open water. Maybe that's what the deal is there. There's another crab up here. Apparently a rare here too, yeah, plague heart. But it says I need it, but then says it's a crossbow that I'm missing. Like, I can't get a crossbow on this tomb. So, like, what's the... Oh, there's also a fallow spark glowfly. That would probably explain that. So ATT just doesn't... Oh, sorry, fucking... Handy notes doesn't have quite everything listed yet. Understandable. Alright, there we go. Got the crab complete. There's another crab near the coastline, so I'm gonna zoom along and look for some calm, cool things. My last treasure. As I travel. What was that one? Just too distracted by the world soul memory. There we go. It's a festering rock. This is so peaceful. Oh, there you go. Calm surfacing ripple. .96% completed with Isla Dawn.
It's cool.
It's not bad. And like 99 of the 277 remaining are all skywriting. So if I go through and do all that, and then there's another 15 battle pets. And then I'm at the point where a lot of the stuff left I actually have to get alts up to do, like the professions treasures and things. And rares that drop stuff that can't drop for a mage. I love that the moment they fix rares dropping shit you can't use is the time that they also allow you to use stuff that isn't yours. Like, come on, guys, come on.
Oh, the Ringing Deeps is a laggy mess already.
Yeah, apparently there's a couple of hyper spawns in there that when people are doing it, it just lags the whole zone out.
Great.
Don't know if that's the case or not, but that's what I've seen people complaining
shard
about.
that doesn't have them on it.
I don't know that their tech can do it precisely like that, unfortunately.
Oh, I got a shotgun.
Oh, well done. That's a lot. There is crab.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Twick. How you going? How is your stream?
Ah, crap, echoes.
Oh my goodness, Raiders, welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fair. It is so lovely to meet you all. I hope you've had a blast with Twick this evening. What did you get up to? What was happening? What are you doing? Tell me all about it. I am currently having a peaceful journey around the Isle of Dawn, collecting, because that's what I do. I'm finishing off Treasures of Dawn at the moment. Fishing up some Dawnish pike for the turtle, while also seeking out the last couple of crabs for the crab related treasure. It's a thing. Is this how I use the drop-in feature? Oh, fuck me. Another reach of lady. Ah, well done. Congrats, Twig. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we're having a good time. Having a good time. Hoping I can knock out quite a few collectibles. So we've done in Sojourner. We got the extra little bit of Hallowfall that has opened up We've done Ashkahet, which is a bucket load of quests. Yesterday, last night at the end of stream, I was at 797 world rank. Finally cracked back into the top 800, and then when I woke up this morning, it was at 805 again. So I'm like, okay. So we're just, yeah, getting as many collectible things as possible. I'm so glad. Also, I'm level 80. I can know I have more off stream. Yes, absolutely. Oh, okay. There's a pike, so I need 2 more pikes still. Ooh. This is rough. Can't really target fish particularly well. It would seem. Oh, it's up there. Okay, that's. Yeah. Stargazer swarms, piss off. Is that all the... That might be all the crabs, I think. Maybe. Can't really tell. Can't see any more green dots. So that must mean I have all 6, which is good. That's the right pool. Hey Dupe. Welcome back. Good afternoon, Sam. Welcome back. Do need to raid and run. Of course, Sweet. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Oh, there's another Dornish pike. One more. One more. We always have a wonderful stream. Thank you for the well wishes. Come on, one more Dornish pike. One more Dornish pike. Which one?
Tron Gold.
Oh. Hey, there you go. I will finish off this pool just so I can respawn like a fresh one for the next person coming by. But, we'll see how we go. I think it's just a pond, dude. Because we tried to make them, like, as clippy as possible. There we go. Let's head for the...
Not a bad looking gun at least.
There we go. 6, cool. First one. What have you just... this tree is a marvel. If I had more of those crabs, maybe I could cheer it up. Seems like they like trees. What have you discovered?
May Freya guide you.
Would you look at that? Clever little things. You can have the treasure mage. The tree's happy, so I'm happy. Hannah's locket. Creates a horse hologram that races forward. It's a toy. 100 points, bitches. Alright. Now we've got the 5 Dornish pike and I've got a golden gill trout. So let's go do... This should be the last treasure. Should. This is in Donegal now, so that's not going to be useful. Did you save the sewer rat, or is that what we're on now? I think that's what we're on now. It's Turtle's Thanks is the name of the treasure. Okay. Offer 5 Dornish pike. Turtle nudges the fish and chirps happily. This will help a lot. He just needs time. And then leave the area and return immediately to hand in the next fish. Leave the area, get the thing to change, and then we'll come back. No, okay. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe it's no longer immediately. Oh no, here we go. There we go. Offer 1 golden gill trout. Turtle is stunned at the size of the fish. He comes to his senses and stamps his feet in appreciation. It will take time to find the rest of the family. And I guess we go away again and come back again? What is it? Just did it automatically drop into my note? Might be one of those treasures that takes like 2 minutes to spawn in because of bugs. Good. I'm gonna wait patiently. Turtle is blackmailing us? Nah, Turtle is just hungry.
This turtle never made it to the water. Okay, so the consoles didn't give any rep, but hey, an achievement.
Yeah. Maybe mail to you also some work like that, right? Not treasures, no. Not usually. Reunite with him in Dornagal, maybe that's it. Okay. Might be it. Yeah, turtles, thanks. Okay, let's try this. Man, my nose is so itchy. Patiently, do we even know what that is? I mean, yeah. Sometimes. When there are collectibles on the line, yeah, absolutely. But it's, again, more stubbornness than, There we go. There's the 4 of them and the rat. The turtle sways his head to try and get your attention. He paws the ground. Lean in closer. Turtles, thanks. Sewer turtle whistle. And renown 9.
Nice.
And pet. Petty, 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 pet. Okay. Right. What do we have left? I think dragon riding might be fun. The masculine tooth, they're so cute. So cute. There's also a quest for Cinderbrew Meadery. Mergers and acquisitions that I'm on currently. Those are all required. That's PvP and those two require a specific world quest. There are battle pets to get. Ugh. Oh, wow, 2 blue pets. Holy shit. The bees are on fire now. So cute. Did a quest with an earthen Narathi. It was kind of funny. Yeah, there are some very, very cute side quests, eh? Well written too. Oof. Yeah, there we go. Oof, a crit. I do wonder which ones of these are going to be like the rare versions. If there are rare versions here. You know how they'll have a common battle pet and then every so often it can spawn as a different color or whatever? Ugh. According to what I heard, it was a throwback to the Rush Hour 1 and 2 movies. Oh, lovely. That's cute. Super cute. Alright. That's a catch. We're also looking for Plague Heart here. It's a meek Bloodlasher. Let's grab this one. There's a Cobalt Ramolith on the back line that I think I'm going to go for instead. Because it's white quality instead of grey. I always hate those. Yeah, me too. There's still like 3 of them in Zaralek Cavern I still don't have. Like, I tried. It's like, nah. One day. One day I'll go back and figure it out. But, yeah, nah. A nightmare. I'm hardcore for a while now. Yeah. I did a little bit on stream and then I was just like, nah, this is bullshit. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Got other shit to do. This one here is going to disappear. List. Boom. Okay. Let's put around here. Glow spot, glow fly. Wonder if they're gonna have backliners though. Ooh, Ghost Cat Menace. That's one I don't have. Can I please exit the tree? Ouch. This one. Major Surma vibes from Ashka Head. Okay, phone has gone choppy again. Oh, rough. Shh. What about this? No worries at all, dupe. Enjoy. What do we got? Okay, Ghost Cat Menace, Fragrant Stone Lamb, and a Shale Mosswool. The Shale Mosswool is better quality, so I think we might go for that one. It's only barely better, but better's better. It's more points. More points baseline. I'll level them up to blue later, but more points right now. Says play cart is here, but like play cart's not a wait, hang on, it says battle pets and a rare. Oh, I see. Right, so it's a rare that has the chance to drop it. Okay, gotcha. We're fine with that. Understood. Okay. We can move on to the next area then. Go get a Troglafrog. What the fuck that is. Oh, don't fall over. It's the second area I've logged into WoW in a long time. Oh my god, Ral. Must love it then, eh? Must be having a good time. I'm gonna switch on over to the terrible turnip. What's up? So the family's away. I mean, yeah, true. Goblin with glub blurp. Interesting.
I had to go into regular flying for that.
Wait, stop healing. Keeps eating me.
It is a turnip.
It's a sheep eating a turnip. Yeah, I know, right? Like, rude. There we go. Captured! Another one off the list. It's a fragrant stone lamb, which I still need. 20 seconds.
Time is money,
Ooh.
friend.
Adds in around 2 minutes.
What's the command to paste multiple things into Tom at once?
I'm sorry, I just had a panic in my ears. I didn't hear a word of that.
What's the command to paste multiple things into TomTom all at the same time?
You can't, it's just a macro. Make a macro and then you push a button. I mean, there might be, but I've never done it. Ooh, a green one. There's a green chocolate frog there too, but I'll go with the stone lamb.
Oh!
What?
Massive FPS lag coming out of the core.
Oof, rough.
Lost all my speed because I crashed into the wall.
Yeah. Okay, now let's obliterate the other two.
There we go, it's /TT paste.
Oh, okay. I guess when I'm putting multiple things in, it's usually because I'm doing it multiple times over, chasing things. If I've got handy notes, I just right-click and add group to map, and it's done. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. So what's on this Council of Donegal list? This has got to be Renown 3. Requires a minimum standing Renown 3. I'm guessing this is stuff that's just locked because early access. Because there's a quest here that says I haven't completed it. Oh, no, that's... Okay. That's the... Yeah, that'll be once it goes live. Proper live.
Behold the power of pure water.
I can do that. Also, there's the theater is happening again. I don't know which one it is. There's an ad starting soon. Looks like the same one, but I don't know if it's...
Speak freely. No directive. The market draws a crowd on its own.
I need
If
to
we assist
BRB.
them, their customers might stay for the show.
Okay. what are we doing? Critters punted.
Not the critter.
If I don't have it...
Ah!
Huh?
I just sold a bunch of greys. I don't know that I necessarily wanted to. I have to be closer. I'm on top of it.
It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
Conversation initiated.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
See, some of these things I don't actually want to sell because you can vendor them, as you can sell them to the auction house. Because they're technically transmog, so I think I've just lost a bunch of stuff, but that's fine.
I was done talking to you anyway.
Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
Why is all of the helping the actors fighting? I swear. I don't even know which show this one is.
As the ages unfold,
It's Nerubian theme.
so too do
Flower. It's not. Throwing flowers at the. And we can't do this yet. Because it's busted again.
and directives.
Because we've just
Let
got
us
flop.
explore one of those.
My fused.
Yeah, we saw this one. Well, I saw this one at least.
In your favorite flowers.
Oh, Claudgrin, they're all so beautiful. I love you.
Love. What is this love? Ah, we have no time for that. Archive your memories.
No, my memories. Claudgrin, my fused.
How could this be? Brunelda, you have to remember me. See? I have your favorite flowers.
Task in progress. Must maintain efficiency, but I register the flowers as beautiful. Claudgrin,
efficiency will drop 40% if this love virus spreads. Your memories might
Bow and bow and bow.
My fused Gundergar.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 50 minutes.
50 minutes starting now.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Alright, let us continue. Catch all the pets. Looking for a Troglo frog. There are no pets here at all. This is not a good sign. No, that's not what I need. There's a pet here though. I need. Oh, and it's green.
Green?
Yeah, that's good. Good evening, Fox. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Oof, again. Hey! Better switch to the spooters and take out the rest of them. I have to say, it is kind of strange going through and having things that just aren't available because the game isn't out properly yet. Like, it's interesting. We're almost at 60% done for Dawn. 57.71. I reckon if I go do dragon riding, I can smash through that pretty quickly. I want to see how many of the battle pets I can get first. It is Squirt Day today after all. I'm not going to level them today. But, next time Squirt Day comes around, I'd love to have a good chunk of pets to deal with. Let's go check if Chocolate Frog, if there's one up. Looks like that is a no.
Oh.
What's wrong?
The little kobold down in the Ringing Deeps, Gundergars.
Yeah.
I talked to him, he's like, it's not junk, it's treasure.
That is really cute. I found a Chocolate Frog.
Sounds like an interesting kind of frog.
We'll have a look. It's just a regular
Hang on,
frog.
I'm flying up the causeway again. I'm not crashing into a wall at max speed this time.
Yeah.
Alright, chocolate frog.
Just a regular frog.
Yeah, that's a frog.
Whoa! How did that do so much damage? Hang on. It said dealt 82 damage. How does it only have 83 health? That's a level 25.
Why does it only have 83 health?
These have got 988 per. Its speed is negative 50. What?
Something's wrong, I can feel it.
Chocolate frogs have tiny health. Yeah, and negative speed. I'm so confused. What's the fucking point? Oh, I've got one now.
It could just
No, well that's Fox is saying chocolate frogs have tiny health. Chocolate frog. There's also an item that can teach you chocolate frog. It's not just a catchable. It seems like some of the catchable pets also drop from rares and stuff as well, which is interesting. Yeah, that's really odd. Sure, okay. I don't know if it's intentional. Everyone I've seen has been exactly 83 health. Yeah, and negative 15 speed as well. One of the posters in the WoW forums reported that Troggler Frog had negative speed when captured and only 0 speed when fully leveled and stoned to rare. So maybe buggy, maybe only usable in strats where attacking last is required. Something is weird. Something is weird there.
I'd really like to stop exploding while I discover new things.
You alchemizing?
Yeah, I was. Then I exploded.
Oof. It definitely does not seem normal. It might be just one of those weird little things. It's intentional, but it's like... You know? Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but sometimes there are things in games that are just silly for the sake of it. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Well, I've got one now, and that's what matters. Alright, Ghost Cat Menace is this way. Wait, Shale Mosswell. I already got one of those. Let's see if there's anything on the back line that's interesting. Spring Bubble do. Oh, Spring Bubble's got a piece I can use.
Back to the druid. Also, I should probably finally make that sandwich.
I mean, probably. Food is important.
What are you laughing at me for?
You need to eat.
Yeah, well, I've only just gotten hungry.
That concerns me.
Oh, I forgot to send my Tej over.
No, you do that from the character who needs it. The character yanks it from others. It's a
Wait, you
currency.
can do that?
That's the only way you can transfer. You can't send from Jas to other toons. You have to send it, you have to yank it towards Jas if Jas is the one online.
So if I log on to my druid and I open the war bank, I can stick my hand...
Is it a currency?
Yes.
Then it doesn't sit in the warbank, does it? It sits in your currency tab.
Yeah, but is warband transferable?
Doesn't matter. It's not in the warbank, it's a currency. Currency doesn't sit in the warbank.
Oh, okay.
It only ever sits on your currency tab, as it always has.
Transfer it. You could have just told me that there's a transfer button on the currency tab.
I didn't know you didn't know that. We've had it for like 2 weeks now.
And I've never used it.
You've seen me using it a bunch of times. Or are you admitting you don't watch me stream?
I've not remembered watching
Uh-huh.
you use it.
Ooh, there's a subterranean dark frog down here. That's what I need.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
Oh, you're fine.
Help. Require aid. Help.
I'm gonna leave party. Because you're offline now anyway.
Match.
Nah, fuck it. Let's just go for the subterranean dart swag. Dart swag.
Oh yeah, the dots one.
Well, the back, like the very last pet is a white quality one I don't have rather than a grey quality one I don't have, but I just... Let's just grab this one. Let's just...
Which one's the alchemy hub? Nope. What are you? There it is. Alright, you.
58.18. Inching towards 60%. So I've got a fallow spark blowfly. I've got a shale moss wool. Oh, I don't have a mossy snail. Yay!